Difficulty standard or relaxed? Eh. High return. High return. Once, long ago, a mighty sorcerer made life from clay. His creations were strange little guys. He called them golems. They were very useful. They lived forever and were hard workers. The golems built the sorcerer a tall tower. From the tower, the sorcerer told the golems about his big plan. To help the big plan, each golem had a purpose entrusted to them. Fulfilling that purpose was a golem's whole deal. Years passed, and the golems worked hard, following their purposes. But one morning, in the year 3,600,243, a little golem named Alp woke up on the beach. He had no purpose. His little life had no purpose at all. That's me. I'm just a little guy. Surprisingly, I can just run underwater. Rocks. I got no room for that. No, this is seashells. Wow. Oh, I got a little propeller. Holy shit, that's badass. Hold on, I'm only gonna take two though. I wanna take a seashell. Holy shit. I'm just a little guy. Find your purpose, young one. Egg? Egg? Snail? That's not an egg. Oh. Pick up. Wait. You're coming with me. You're my little guy now. Shit. Jettison them. Let's try with this. No. Come back here. Let's try with this rock. I think so. You can press space to jump. Thanks. There's another one. Here's your shell back. Oh. Can you show him how it's done? Let me try to... There you go. You'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I use it to like I fire it out of the boot like a grenade launcher. Like I kind of like go boop. Boop. Crazy. Hello. Clay, please. I'm so hungry. I can't think. Find some clay. It has a bright glow in the sky. Please. Find some clay? You want a pineapple? I mean, I could get you like a pineapple. There you go. Does he mean that? Oh, it's a big tower. Find it yourself, asshole. See, you would never survive in a whimsical place like this. Alright, this is what separates you from me. Whatever happened to just helping people out of the goodness of your heart? When did you go so wrong? Double jumps away from you. Boom. Oh. Up there. Do you see it? Shit, my stamina. I'll have to climb this tree first. What's this? Drop of clay. Worth 1 clay. Nice. Is he gonna eat this little guy? What's down here? Hurrah! Hi, little guy. I've got a little boot. Nothing is free. You would do well to remember that. That's not true. You know what's free? A compliment. A smile. Doesn't cost me a damn thing. No, I'm providing, dumbass. See, you're the one who's naive. You're the one you're all doom-pilled. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Everything sucks. Nothing ever happens. Nobody's nice. Nothing is free. Me giving some random stranger a compliment? That was an insult. Yeah, you know why? Because you're the problem. You should try smiling. Oh. Flowers? Razorblade, it's not too late. Reclaim your whimsy. Ha! Except that you could just be nice to somebody random on the street who doesn't look like they want to talk to you, and they might just smile back. Here's this living clay. So hungry, need clay. Can I borrow it? Oh. Oh, yummy yum. That's the stuff. You can't beat the taste of clay. Thanks for the help. I'm Cup. Pleasure's all mine. Your name's Alp, huh? Nice to meet you. You must be one of those clay-fetching golems, then. You're not? Your purpose isn't to find clay? Whoa, then you don't have a purpose? Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I don't want to be rude. That's weird and concerning. Everyone needs a purpose so they can help with the big plan. Well, I guess it won't be too much trouble to get you sorted. The door right behind me, that's the entrance of the Sorcerer's Tower. Why don't you go in there and ask him? Strangers are a massive heck no, and that's your problem. Here, I'll get out of your way. You know the solution to stop being an introvert? Getting over it. I'm sure the sorcerer knows your purpose. Go on, ask him. What's the holdup, bud? Why aren't you self-actualizing right now? Door won't open. That's impossible. There should be plenty of clay for the machine to run. No, wait, the pressure is 0. It's out of clay. I can't believe it. How long was I in a hunger coma? Alp, the big plan can't run by itself. It needs clay. There are 3 clay reserves, and my purpose is to keep them full. But if there's no clay flowing into the Sorcerer's Tower, they've run out of clay. Alp, if you want your purpose, we're gonna have to fix this mess. We need you to refill the clay reserves with clay. Are you up for it? Yeah? Okay. Let me help. After I eat clay, I can burp out all sorts of things. Here, I'll use the clay you brought me to get started. What's this? Map wet. Did it work? It was a map, right? Great. You can use the map to explore the world and return the missing clay. Getting over it isn't a solution for most things. I'm gonna say a hot take, and I'm not gonna argue about it. But I firmly believe, myself, that a little bit of a fucking gutso, a little bit of getting over it, a little bit of a kick in the ass, and a little bit of believing in yourself can actually achieve most things. Like, are you addicted to smoking cigarettes? You could just quit. There's nothing stopping you. Except for, like, your own brain. You can just quit. There's nothing physically stopping you from just quitting. You just have to overcome that thing in your brain that tells you it wants to smoke, and you can just tell that to go fuck itself. If you're fucking, well, ADHD is a little different, okay? That's not most things. If you're like, I don't know, if you've got like something that's really bogging you down, sometimes you just kind of gotta say fuck it and just fix it. And just saying just fix it is a little bit of saying just fix it's a little bit of a boiled down statement, but obviously it's boiled down for the sake of it being nuanced. When you want to just fix some problem that you're having in your life. Nicotine addiction is the worst possible example. No, it's not, because I've experienced this firsthand. Well, I shouldn't say firsthand, secondhand. My mom and my dad both decided they were going to quit smoking at the same time. Okay? And my mom was like, I'm going to quit smoking. And she bought the nicotine gum. She bought the nicotine patches that were supposed to help with that. She got, like, the electronic cigarettes, all that stuff. But my dad, who smoked just as much, frankly, said, I quit. And he went through withdrawal, but he just quit. That was it. He didn't get any help. He didn't get any assistance. And you know what? My mom still smokes, and my dad hasn't smoked a bit. He hasn't smoked a day since. Slow way, and the other went cold turkey. Except the one who went slow didn't fix it. They still smoke. The only one who actually quit smoking was my dad, who said, nah, I quit. And he just did it because he wanted to quit. And that's the difference. He wanted it. And sometimes you just gotta want something. And, it worked with me. I was pretty depressed for a long time, and then I got tired of being depressed, and I said, nah, fuck it. I'm done with this being sad thing. And, it took a while. It took a lot of, like, willpower. It took a lot of, like, working on it. But I did just get over it. I was a super introvert. I didn't talk to anybody. And now I'm a pretty big extrovert, all things considered. I just talk to people now. I have that ability. I can just do that. Even though I'm naturally inclined to keep to myself. You can just do it. Like, it's hard. I'm not going to say it's easy. You can just fix something that's going on. If you're addicted to something, it's not like you just press a button and now your problems are gone. But like, you can just do it. It's not easy. Like, if you've got an alcohol addiction, saying, hey, just quit alcohol, that's a little bit of it like a raw statement, right? Let's take pills for that. Not quite. I can explain that later. When you want to, if you're like addicted to alcohol, right? It's pretty hard to just quit drinking. Because withdrawal is like hell on earth, especially for alcohol. But you can still just decide you don't want to drink anymore. And then once you get over that withdrawal period, and then it's like, it's a lot easier past that. As a process. I mean, yeah. But it takes that fuck it moment, With any process of fixing something, you have to have that moment of just saying, no, today's the day. You have to have that just get over it moment. You have to have that moment where you snap your fingers and you say, right now is when I'm making that change. You're right, it is a process. It's not like you just snap your fingers and your problem is solved. But it's about the mental change. If you're like depressed and you don't ever if you're depressed and you never like have that moment of I'm gonna get over this problem I have, then you'll just keep yourself in that sort of downward spiral, and you're never gonna get out of that spiral because that spiral is self-fulfilling, where you have to like grab yourself and just have a big yank moment where you just yank yourself to the side so you can start fixing it the other way. You know what I'm saying? Because if you just sit and wait for it to fix itself, it's not going to happen. You have to make an effort from the start, a big push to start, so that way you can feel it to like get it moving. As for the pills that I take, my pills don't make me happy. I do take a very low dosage antidepressant. I don't take it for my depression. I take it because it helps me a little bit to. Let me try to describe what I would be like without it. Without my antidepressant that I take, I would not sleep very well. I couldn't tell you why. I just wouldn't sleep very well. And I would tend to be a little bit more irritable on certain things. Not like I'm not walking around depressed or anything. I wouldn't feel depressed, but like let's say there's something that like bothers me and I'm like have it like something dampened my mood. Like I'm playing an online video game and some guy in like a server calls me like a slur, right? Just as an example. I'm not saying that for the sake of it, just, you know, just as a brief example. With my pill that I have, my antidepressant, it makes me like I wouldn't even care. Like I'm just going to get over it. But without it, I might be stuck on that for like another hour, 2 hours. It might even dampen my whole day. I'd be more susceptible to being dragged down by things. So like when I was playing Chivalry 2, Chivalry 2 fucking sucks. Something happens in Chivalry 2 because of a bug or something that I like tried to fix before the game came out because I was, you know, testing that game too. And like that would just make me sad. But instead of getting over it and enjoying the rest of my night, I would be stuck on that thing that made me sad and it would drag down the rest of my day. Not that I'm depressed, it just made me more. It made it hard for me to get over certain things. Like it would just kind of bog me down. So I didn't need it to feel better. It just helps me stay more entertaining. My like mood is up. If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't take the antidepressants at all. But it's pretty bad for me to get stuck on a bad mood as a streamer because if I'm streaming and I'm in a really bad mood because of something that happened, then it's like that's not very entertaining. You ever watch a streamer who's actually genuinely upset? It doesn't feel good to watch. Like when somebody's actually like upset and not just like, oh man, I'm crashing out because this game is a rage bait. When they're actually upset about something, it makes the atmosphere uncomfortable and you leave. You go, oh, this sucks. And you go somewhere else. But like, you know, that's what I don't want. You don't want that. You don't want the stream atmosphere to feel icky. Not that I'm not against. I'm not against talking about more serious topics like this, but I don't want to make it a regular. But I like to share my little story about how my dad quit smoking because I feel like it's a pretty. I feel like it's a little bit of inspiration and a little bit of reinforcement of what I believe that like you really can just do it. It's obviously not as simple. Like when I say just do it, it sounds like I'm being a little bit reductive and I'm not really understanding the gravity of the situation. Like if you're addicted to fucking heroin or opium of some kind, yeah, just quit it, Lamau. It's not like that. It's a lot. That's like a gigantic thing to do. It's not a little bit. It's an extreme effort to go to like fix something like that. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is also not untrue because that person who's addicted to opium has to have that moment where they say, I'm gonna quit. I'm tired of this. I'm done. I'm just gonna do it. And then that starts them towards the road of getting past their addiction. But if they never have that moment, they're never gonna do it. They're just gonna keep relapsing back into it. If you're tired of like wasting your time, sometimes you just gotta say, I'm just gonna fix it today. And you just start fixing it today. I'm gonna start doing my dishes every day instead of letting them sit in the sink. And you just have to do it and commit to it. It just all it takes is just you to decide that you're gonna do that. A lot of people like half-ass it a little bit, and they're like, you know, we'll get to it, or like, it's all right today. But you gotta stay on it. You gotta really push it. And in fact, I gotta do that. I have to fucking I gotta do that. I keep spending all my time in bed. I mean, I like fucked up my sleep schedule. It takes a lot of effort and willpower. You're right. It does. And everybody's capable of it. It might seem like you're not capable of it, but you gotta believe that it can work is really the thing about it. And it can be hard to believe that it's gonna work without like some reinforcement there. And I guess my reinforcement is that if my dad was able to so easily quit smoking by just deciding he's gonna do it, then what, like, if I decide I want to stop like wasting my fucking time and actually do something productive, I can just do that, because that's a whole lot easier than it was for him to just quit smoking, right? Like cold turkey. I can just do that. And you're, again, a lot of willpower, but the thing that makes willpower believable is believing it. And I'm obviously, there's exceptions and there's problems. Like ADHD is one of those things I would say has an exception here. My best friend has like severe ADHD, and like for the longest time he would, his living space is just a fucking mess. And I'd be like, you got to clean up in here, and he's like, I know. And then it wouldn't fix. And I was like, trying to like understand why he just wouldn't fix it, why his situation would be so like gross. But it's like it's not that he doesn't do it on purpose. He'll put something down and like his brain has forgotten that it's there. And it's gone. It's out of his brain. He puts something down, it's out of his brain. His brain is not even thinking about it. It's gone. So it's just going to stay there. And unless he pays attention to that thing again, like he's not just going to notice it at a glance. Unless he pays attention to that thing, he's not even going to notice that it's still there. And I get that. It's hard. Shit is hard. And everybody's got little exceptions and stuff. But as a general piece of advice, if as a general blanket statement, a piece of advice that obviously doesn't apply to every single thing on Earth, if you have that moment where you say, I'm just gonna do it, a lot of the times you can. Not every time, and obviously the things that are exceptions, you have to work a little harder for, work around it, try to find ways that work for you, and if you can. But you still got to have that moment where you say you're gonna try. Anyway. Anywho. Yeah, especially with people with ADHD or some other condition, you are not the only person who has that condition. And even if people don't quite understand the condition that you may have, you can still do your best. Really, there's a difference between even just trying to do something and not doing anything. Hold on. So I gotta be clear. I'm not body shaming anybody when I say this. I need to be clear on that. But there's a big difference between somebody who's obese in like the United States who like actively tries to go out for a run like once a week. And I did say once a week, like not a ton. Somebody who's going out to go run once a week versus somebody who doesn't exercise at all. It's even just a little bit of trying can make a big difference. You gotta try. Everybody's gotta try. Holy shit. I can't imagine running once a week. Gotta have some walks in between or something. Yeah, I gotta start exercising as well. You know, shame on me. I'm talking all this hype, but I'm the one not doing stuff myself. I stopped working as a welder when I started full-time streaming, which was probably about 6-7 years ago now. No, about 6 years ago. And ever since I stopped working, I really haven't gotten much exercise. I'm weak as shit. Exercise even help you? I've got lungs. Can I stand on this button? Oh, hell yeah. I'm coming up there. No! I can't reach! Help! What is this thing? Beats me. I just build wherever the sorcerer wants and I don't ask questions. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably a big computer. Woohoo! What are these? Holy shit! Taking a couple of these with me. Oh, all these little pinwheels. You gotta activate all the little pinwheels. This game's probably full of secrets. Brum, 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 brum. I have an idea. Hell yeah. Don't even fuck with me. That was sick. That was sick as fuck. Hold on, I want one of these. Yippee! Wahoo! Oh, this game's cute. Yeah. Oh shit, more pepper. Wait, how do I turn on this one? Dr. Pepper. Can I climb it? I can climb it. But how? Woo! a little charm. Nice. I don't know what Don Quixote is about. All I know is that's the store from Yakuza. Don Quixote. Don Quixote. I like Yakuza. I know, you didn't like Yakuza until I fucking told you to try Yakuza 0 again. And now look at you. Oh, hell yeah. What do we got? Cash. Cash. Dr. Pepper. And some more cash. Hey. What's up? Eh? Who are you? I'm Pesto. Merchant extraordinaire. My buddy here is Oswald. We're traveling salesmen. Our purpose is to sell. We've got to unpack all our wares and set up shop, so you'll have to wait. Go exploring. Check back later. Keep an eye out for windmills and pinwheels. They mark caches left behind by ancient golems. You can find all sorts of things, like coins. Okay, yeah. Hi, I'm Pin. Nice to meet you. I'm a golem, too. I got made a few days ago, so I'm just a little baby. You lost your purpose. I'd feel so freaked out if I didn't have a purpose. I'm supposed to count every rock on every island. Not bad, huh? Pretty excited. I want to help with the big plan. Hope you find your purpose. I'm rooting for you. You're wondering how my purpose is part of the big plan? I don't know. Maybe the sorcerer needs to know how many rocks there are for some mysterious magical purpose. If I see a rock, I'm gonna count it. Well, what do we have here? Welcome, new guy. I'm Shunk. My purpose is to prospect for buried clay. My real passion? Hanging around in camp. Yes, sir, when it comes to being productive, I'm middle of the pack. When it comes to hanging out, second to none. You want a tip, hot guy? You called me hot? You know the objective list? In the top left corner of your mind, every golem has one. You might think you have to do them all, right? Here's a secret. You don't actually have to do them all. You can ignore them. Anytime you're bored, just fuck it. That's what I do. So true. Your vibes improved by 10 times. Oh shit, a battle pass. Delicious mouth-watering. A solid load of clay. Alp, you've outdone yourself. Hope you're not waterlogged. There's a camp like this at every island where golems relax after a long day. We also like to think about our feelings, so feel free to introspect. Let's get some clay. Best way to find clay is to look for clay blobs. They have a special glow that shines far up into the sky. You can also find lots of clays other ways too. Look around. When you find it, bring it back here. I'm hungry. Yepper. I can do that. What a cute little video game. Dude, these peppers go crazy. I mean, goddamn. Look at the lift on me. There was another pinwheel I saw, but I don't remember where it was. I saw it from up there. I thought it would have been over here, but I've forgotten. Well, I know that I can find stuff over this way. Uh-oh. No! I'm pepperless. Pepperless. What will I do? Bonk, bonk. Where was that windmill? I could have sworn. Saved it. This game's cute, but where are my skins? I want my cosmetics. I saw them in the menu. Let me put a little hat on my guy. Alp needs a hat. Hold on, where was it? I could have sworn I saw it. It was a little thing. It was up here. I saw it. I was over... Did I just miss it? What is your secret? How come I didn't see you while I was up there? Maybe I'm just blind. If you miss it, you must be blind. The shop is not open. Hello, Cup. Is that a grandma? Holy shit, I earned a box. Gecko badge. Climb faster. That's badass, my man. I'm gonna go jump in the ocean. Hell yeah. You guys like this game? I think this game's cute. I don't remember the last time I played a cozy game. Pipe. What's this? Launch 2 items in a row to a front flip. What? Oh, maybe I have to do it quick. Oh, sick! Badass, my man. Hiya! Holy shit, a frog. Yoink. Yoink. Hey, man. How'd you lose your purpose, Al? You forgot it? You don't remember anything? Jeez, Al, that's not very responsible. Your memories are #1 thing not to forget. Oh, well, we'll get you sorted out. Well, hello again, new buddy. How's it going? You found your purpose? I've been counting rocks. It's great. I'm focused, in the zone. See a rock? Boom, count it. 60 rocks already. Not bad, huh? Life's pretty good, huh? Count rocks, and the more you count, the better life gets. Well, how are you? Oh, hello. Are you the army by any chance? You're not the army? Fair enough. Let me know if you see the army anywhere around, okay? My purpose is to grow mushrooms and feed them to the army. But I never met the army, so I don't know who to feed. Out of my hands. Hey, buddy. We're back in business. Talk to Oswald to get you sorted out. You need coins? You got any? Do you even know about commerce? Find money in treasure chests and spend it on hats. You looking for chests? Look out for windmills. You can earn coins by spinning pinwheels, but those are harder. You're the engine of our economy, guys, so get to it. Hey, man. Cowboy hat. Lock it in. Don't even gotta see the other options. What's this one? Rocks launch you 50% higher. Oh, I can color myself. That seems like a good buy also. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, can I combine colors? Hell yes. Now this is a video game. Vibes improved by 10%. This rock is giving off mysterious vibes. You sense its mysteries will be revealed in time. More frogs. Yoink. You don't look the same. My potion. It blows chunks. It sucks so bad. If only I had 3 frogs. Like. They're making an evil face. I think I just killed those frogs, though. My potion is done. I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna use this to commit fraud. Thanks, bud. Yeah, no problem. What's this? Money. More money. You want to join our coven? Too bad. Invite only. So I climb 20% faster. Oh yeah. We're climbing with gas now, some gusto. Ooh. Money. A star and some frogs. Damn, this game's badass. What the hell's going on over there, actually? Giant matchstick. Yeah, it does have a red thing at the top, doesn't it? Also, I'm pretty sure you're right. This probably is, the purpose of my little guy is probably to help others, because they mentioned that every single Clayman has the thing at the top left. And wouldn't that be my purpose? It seems like the mystery's already solved. I'm gonna go this way. Clay, what the? You know, some people eat clay, but like, not in a they're stupid kind of way. Apparently, you can eat a little bit of clay. I might have to jump from a higher location. Kind of way. Well, yeah, how else am I going to describe that? Oh! Clay is apparently, depending on the clay, it's apparently good for very certain things in very small doses. Oh yeah. Easy dub. What the? Hey, man. Ah, hello. I'm a courier golem. It's my job to help other golems and send messages over long distances. I'm carrying a message for the great golem Palmo. It says, Darling, my heart is aflame. Return to me. I think that was supposed to be private. Oops. Well, he didn't say where it's going. Did they say from or to? Yeah, I don't care. Ooh. This is a gift. Who would appreciate this? Do you want it? No. So I'm looking at all this. And I'm wondering if there's anything going on over here. Because this side of the map looks, I wouldn't say empty. Empty would be the wrong word, but it doesn't look like there's anything in particular going on. Yippee! Yahoo! Wahoo! I fucking love frolicking! I fucking love running on the beach! I love being a little whimsical! Yes! Do a BLJ. Windmill spotted. Now this is a problem. No! I can't throw the gift! I have to deliver this gift. Feet. Nipples? I can pick up the nipples? What the? I'm focusing on holding this pose. My purpose is to contemplate the world through yoga. I lucked out. Good luck. Oh yeah. What happens if I find 4? I got a schnoz. Golems have no sense of smell, so their cooking is widely regarded as iffy. Damn, he's got the sniffer, dude. That thing is huge. I'm out here straight sniffing it, bro. Uh-oh. No! No! I just gotta get myself up there. Which isn't too hard. I'm straight sniffing it. And by it, let's just say my schnoz. You're so real for that. What the? Hey, little guy. Big guy like you could do wonders for our GDP. I unleash a terrible frog upon their land. Nah, I'm just kidding. Is that the demon spire out of distance? No, that's the wizard's tower. Which I mean, I guess that's kind of similar. Except that this one's not evil. A boink. A boink. Wow, that is a precariously placed tree. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know if I'm missing any pinwheels. I don't think I'm missing any pinwheels. But if I was, would I even know? Hey, what's up? You want this? No. Do you want this? No. Oh, because it's a rock. Whoa, for me? A geode? It's full of tiny crystals. What will they come up with next? It's the kind of rock that makes me want to count rocks. Your friendship blooms. He loves the gift and thinks you're neat. Thanks, Al. You're a real pal, you know? There's a little something for you. Oh, shit. Jump, dive, and dash cost minus 25%. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, pal. Wow. Sweet. Jump 30% higher and plus 20% max stamina. Oh yeah, that's good. Why don't I wait for the next place before I buy anything? Because what if there's a hat I really want? I will put on those badges though. I think I'd rather have that than jump height. Whoosh. This game's awesome. I fucking love this game. Hell yeah. And the lore is he just runs across the bottom of the water to go where he wants to go. I'm going up there. Can I make it up there? I can make it up there. On top of the great frog. Oh! Oh! Pea pods! Dude, actually, straight up. I don't know if you guys would agree with me on this. Mushy peas, kind of gross. Normal peas, they're like okay. I will eat peas. But peas in a pea pod, I don't know about them. There's something just way more fresh about them. I like eating the pea pod. Well, actually, that depends. If they're not prepared right, the pea pod is too tough. If the pea pod's tough, it's not good. But like, if you get like a nicely like cooked pea pod and it's like soft enough that you can eat it, it's nice. Hey, man. Isn't it? Well, it just tastes fresh, you know? It tastes like a nice vegetable. We got a blueprint to build this thing, so we built it. Not our job to ask questions. We build whatever the sorcerer wants. Let me tell you, bud, he fucking loves frogs. Alright, yeah, man. What does this do? Oh, hell yeah. These pea pods kick ass. Wait, hold on. Go back. I forgot to open one. It had a book in it. Someone might like this gift. Do you want it? No. Rad. Hold on, if I drop this, will it despawn? I want to talk to them before I do that. Hey, it's the new guy. Good to see you. You still looking for your purpose, guy? Yeah, good, if that's what floats your boat. My purpose, look for clay, but it's not like what you do. I find raw clay buried in veins underground. Can I tell you my secret? I don't really go looking for clay too much. It's actually been like 500 years since I did that. I decided I wasn't into it. I'm much better suited for hanging around camp and having nice little chats. Would you like a book? What do we have? A gift? For me? Lumpies of Clay. The seminal collection of poems by the Gilt, the Golem Bard. You're a champ, guy. I can't wait to hear these. He loves the gift and thinks you're neat. This means a lot to me, bud. How'd you know exactly what I wanted? Take this as a little present. I got sunglasses. Oh, wait, hold on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. You don't have a purpose, huh? Tough stuff, can't relate. Me and Oswald have the same purpose. Cash. Nice having the same purpose as Oswald. He's huge. How could a guy that huge be wrong? Oh, they got the same thing. I was thinking they'd have something different. In that case, I will take 2 merit stars. I don't want the pink yet. Oh, actually, no, they raised the price on him. Well, shit. He's an entrepreneur. Oh, I was hoping that would be a double increase, but I guess that'd be really strong. Oh, I've got another one, actually. Thanks, Oswald. What do you got to say? Lumi Clay. Lomi. Who is Sandy Loam? Where is she? Lomi Clay, Sandy Clay, Turfy Clay. Sorry, I was meditating on different types of clay. I didn't gain any insight. When you get down to it, I'm just hungry. Understandable. Oh, look at this guy. Yoink. If I get like 3 of those guys, who knows what could happen? Yoink. Damn, look at that air though. Dude, Alp is looking sick as fuck right now, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. Drop that pea pod, grab another dragonfly. Check out this air. Yeah, be jealous. This motherfucker can fly. Holy shit, you see the air I just got? Badass, man. Money. Money. That's a lot of frogs. I guess they were right. Huh, I guess they were right. The sorcerer really does fucking love frogs, huh? Do you think I can get in there? That's a hard ask. I'd like to believe I can get in there. So what is the air velocity of an unladen swallow? I don't know that. Yeah, boy! Woo! Thanks, dragonflies. You a real one. Ooh. If I land on that from up here, that'll definitely crack open. I'm going for it. Believe in me. Easy. Don't catch me at fucking, Don't catch me at Alp Evo, dude. Hey, man. What's up? You don't have a purpose? Us too. Just kidding. We all have the same purpose. Build piles of frogs. Dude, that's not fucking funny. By the way, old man, thank you for a year. That's 1 year of you that you've decided to spend with me. Wild. What's the fucking deal? It's really hard to get down with all these dragonflies. But I love the flight. Let's take a little survey around. An admirable goal. Honestly, you gotta respect the hustle. See, I started down there. I could have sworn maybe I'm just imagining it or like confusing it with something else because I'm getting old already. Did I see any pinwheels like over here, or am I crazy? I thought I did, but I might be just confusing things. I think I just saw up there. Let's see. Oh. Thanks, pal. Me having fun playing. I don't want to buy the pink or teal color. I know I can mix them for another color, but I mean, if you mix teal and pink, what color do you even get? Well, if I combine blue and red, that would make a purple. And those are close, so it would be like a lavender, I guess. I guess it would be like a lavender. Oh, I can make that. Hold on. Hold up. It's actually more stamina efficient for me to jump with these dragonflies than it would be to climb. However, I'm out of stamina! No! Not this time. Ha! Doink. We out here. You know, whenever I think about Pokemon, all I think about is how Nintendo fucking hates all their fans. Which is crazy. I don't understand why being friendly with your fans is like the hardest thing for them. They're a company that should be able to operate off of pure goodwill. Hey, man. A big plan. It's been in motion for millions of years. Wonder what it'll look like when it's completed. We're all gonna come together and make a giant super golem, I think. Wouldn't that be cool? A super golem. Cool. It's kind of interesting that Valve is the most, like, trustworthy and respected, like, gaming company out there. And I know that Valve isn't perfect, right? But, like, I feel as far as, like, general opinions go, everybody in general is pretty much like, yeah, Steam and Valve are pretty good. And you could say stuff about, like, the whole CSGO gambling thing and things like that. And that's another issue entirely. I think it's not worth forgetting about. But when I consider, like, Valve's problems and I compare them to, like, I don't know, pick literally any other gaming company besides maybe GOG. I think Valve's doing pretty good. Bubble? What do Bubble do? Bubble? Uh-oh. Half-Life TF2 is abandoned nearly. They are... Alright, how do I phrase this? I want to phrase this in the nicest way possible. I don't know if maybe you've forgotten. Okay, I'm not saying that they are guilt-free on this, but I do want to point out that Team Fortress 2 is almost 20 years old. Can you name any other 20-year-old games that still get constant support? I'm not saying... Halo, fuck off. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, you pay for it every month. That's different. RuneScape, you pay for that. And if you don't pay for it, you're in for a really bad time. Any game that still has players should get support. That's not... all right, I really mean this in the nicest way possible. That's not, like, up to you. For TF2. Well, I mean, that's the same way that you could, like, you could buy... No, it's different. No, this is different. This is different. If you look at World of Warcraft, you have to pay a monthly fee to play the game. If you were to buy an old game on Steam that isn't supported anymore, like, and you were disappointed with it, like, you just bought a product. Okay? And if you're buying Team Fortress 2, you're buying a product. With World of Warcraft, you're subscribing to a service. And I do think that is a different thing. It's not really the same thing. And also, they still are updating TF2. It's not like they're doing it as much as they did. But I think you also need to keep in mind how... I think you need to keep in mind a little bit about how Team Fortress 2 was made. And it's like on the Source engine, right? And it's an old version of the Source engine. And... I'm not even going to listen to what you're going to say, Goblin. And they've got like some... How do I phrase this? They've got a lot of technical baggage from being a 20-year-old version of the Source engine and having like add-ons on top of add-ons on top of add-ons. It's pretty hard to develop. Then when you also think about how Team Fortress 2 was developed, or sorry, not how Team Fortress 2 is developed. When you think about how Steam and Valve has developed as a company, they don't operate on a make product schedule. They operate on a free-form indie schedule where if you want to work on something at Valve, you can just work on that thing. Well, hold on, because there is some stuff to what you're saying. So if you worked at Valve right now, you could say, I don't want to work on Team Fortress 2 today, and you don't have to. Nobody's making you. If nobody in TF2, if nobody at Steam, Valve, if nobody at Valve wants to make Team Fortress 2 updates, nobody's going to do that. It's not like they can't. They just don't want to. Is that wrong of them to do what they want to do? And if that thing is to not update TF2? Because at that point, you're kind of giving them an obligation. And, you know, that's fair. I think the main thing about this topic is that TF2 is not so much abandoned. It's just like... It's old. I don't think it's worth losing respect for them. I think that's silly. I mean, it's a game that's run its course. I think they could still update it if they wanted to, but... You know. Anything ever. Well, that's wrong too. They make games, they just haven't finished any. This is a reminder that they had a version of Left 4 Dead 3 that was pretty far in production that they just scrapped because they weren't happy with it and they couldn't come to some agreements. And you could say that it's kind of shitty of them to just like keep not releasing games, but at the same time, they'll do it when they're ready. However, they have had a couple moments of, all right, guys, we really need to actually make a fucking video game this time. Great anymore. I think they're good. I think they're a good company. And I think if we keep giving them some time, which, you know, we've already given them a lot of time, but I think if we keep giving them time, they might continue to do good things. They just don't want to do it until they're ready. However, there has been some tone-deaf stuff regarding them. Like, let's talk about Artifact, right? Artifact was not so much a like, man, Valve is stupid moment as it was just like a 4 to 5 people at Valve made a card game based around Dota that they were happy with, and they thought was okay, and then released it. Except they didn't take into account that that's the first announcement Valve has had in like 10 years. Right? It's that like if they announced like Half-Life Alyx and then also announced Artifact right after, I don't think there would have been any problem. But because they announced Artifact on its own and Half-Life Alyx was not announced yet, it was fucking like the tone of it was terrible. Oh man, my arm itches. I wonder why. Ah. All right, leave it alone. If I keep scratching it, it'll keep itching. I'm gonna buy these colors, but I'm gonna combine them. Oh. That isn't how I thought that would work. Whatever happened to Deadlock? They're still working on it. And according to all the leaks, Half-Life 3 is actually happening soon. What do we do with the coins? Who knows? Oswald handles the money. He just goes off with he just goes off with the coins at night, and that's the last I see of it. Fine by me. Oh, hello again, purposeless guy. I'm going about new ways to grow mushrooms. Did you know that if you stay very still, a mushroom can grow out of your head? Not very practical, but fruit fly. It is fashionable. My purpose was supposed to be to feed the armies by growing the mushrooms, but I've never seen the army. What's a golem to do? Had a nice time growing mushrooms. That's what a golem's to do. No, if it's true or not. I don't know. You ever get lonely just walking under the sea? I sure do. Try to befriend fish, but they're uninterested. Guess they have other priorities. Why, if it isn't my oldest bud, you've caught me at a bit of a funny spot today. You ever been counting rocks and suddenly this feeling hits you? Of like, why? Why is my life about counting rocks? I just have to focus. I've counted upwards of 100 rocks a day already. I'm thriving. But sometimes I wish I didn't have a purpose. Oh, sorry, that's kind of insensitive, isn't it? I think this game's about purpose. Episode 3. Well, yeah, they did scrap episode 3. I mean, they did scrap episode 3, you're right. But they also... That doesn't mean they can't work on it again. I think Portal 2 happened... after? I feel like Portal 2 was the last... like, Valve game... before Half-Life Alyx, but somebody could correct me. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is going on up there? What's this? Just a little guy game. Can I throw the bubble right before it pops? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Oink. Hi, Ender. It's a little guy game. What the?
Oh, my aging dome. Oh, I can't bear it anymore. These bad vibes are driving me nuts. Get this stress out of my brain.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa, Mama. I feel great. My worries have vanished. Thanks, little guy. You did me a solid. I am the great Golem Braino. My purpose is to coordinate the big plan with my huge dome. But my purpose got me stressed out. I started worrying, what if I'm not good enough? What if the big plan fails? It got bad. All that stress coalesced into bad vibes. Started eating the clay, and pretty soon the clay reserve ran dry. It was a dark time for old Braino. Anyway, I'm better now, thanks to you. How can I help? You don't have a purpose and you need the sorcerer to get one? Sorcerer's Tower won't be accessible with the clay reserve broken like this. Oh, of course, the solution's so simple. I'll fix this thing up with my brain power, using the power of my giant dome. No, I did not. Post it in my Discord. There we go, all better. You've done good, little guy. You filled out the reserve full of clay, and you helped me out too. As a thank you, why don't you have some of my choice treasure from my personal stash?
Thanks, man. One badge slot. Holy shit. Yoink.
You want to talk to the sorcerer, you'll need to refill the other 2 clay reserves. My advice, take the ferry east, little man. You'll find a clay reserve that way. I gotta stay here and coordinate the big plan. Oh, once you do talk to the sorcerer, can you do me a favor? What's the big plan again? Been so long, I can't remember the point anymore.
How are you gonna coordinate it if you don't remember? His brain's kind of firm. Hell yeah. I'm wondering what the hell else is on this island. Is there anything secret? A game like this would be crazy not to have secrets. But what if I'm just not good enough to find them? Could climb to the top of the reserve. Oh, fuck! You're right! Look what you've done! You didn't tell me that 2 minutes earlier. It's all your fault! Dare I? Do I? I could. But I'd have to save up my climbing items. I'd have to climb up there with no climbing items, so I can save them for the big moment. How am I gonna do that? Do you know where golems come from, Alf? No? Jeez, I didn't think we'd be having this conversation. So when a clay-eating golem eats enough clay, eventually he burps out a baby golem. Well, actually, it's not a baby. They're just full size. But I like to think about them as being my baby. So real. So based of you, man. Keep it up. Pardon? You heard him. Did you watch the Power Rangers collab? No? For what? What do you mean Power Rangers collab? They'll be fighting bugs. For what? In Fortnite. Take a 5-minute timeout. Hold on. I'm putting on a song for this. Just a short song. Now look, I fully believe everybody should be able to be passionate about, you know, they can play whatever they want. That said, I have some opinions about eating up Epic Games slop. We will ban them. I didn't ban them. Listen, I think people should stop eating the slop. I didn't time them out for liking Fortnite. Alright, I timed them out for wasting my fucking time with Fortnite. What if Deltarune was released by Epic Games? It wouldn't be good. Nobody would care. Hell, I don't think people who like Fortnite would care. I don't know if you guys have noticed, Epic Games doesn't have a whole lot of success beyond Fortnite. Because they abandoned Unreal Tournament a long time ago. Actually, what else does Epic Games even do? Like, what other games have they made? Because the Epic Launcher exists for Fortnite and games that decided they weren't going to come out on Steam so they could get money from Epic Games. Hold on, I gotta lock in a little. Uh-oh. I don't think the game likes this. Unreal Engine fucking sucks. I'm so tired of Unreal Engine. Hold on. What was I saying? I was saying, yeah, Unreal Engine fucking sucks, guys. The only people who seem to like it are game developers themselves. They made Infinity Blade. That game sucked, but I did play it. I do remember that. All right. I gotta commit. I gotta commit now. Please! Yes! There's something up here. 3 birds. Pigeons. Publish. I don't consider publishing to be the same thing as like doing. Well, yeah, the thing about Unreal Engine is that people like making stuff in it, but everything that comes out from it is like... is it fair to say doo-doo dog shit? No, that's a little bit too harsh. Everything that comes out of Unreal Engine is like inherently got a lot of problems because of Unreal Engine's excessive baggage. Not that it's impossible to make a good game on Unreal Engine, but like in a way, the developer almost has to work harder to make it good. Epic made Gears of War, and you know what's funny about that? It's not available on the Epic game store. Damn, look at us go. Complicated tool. No. A tool that's half finished. There's a lot of things in Unreal Engine that are like overdeveloped and they're really, really advanced. There's a lot of things in Unreal Engine that are underdeveloped and they're not finished, and you have to like do things yourselves. And that's problem. That's a big problem. Can you fall faster? No. You will enjoy the ride down. While we talk about Unreal Engine. Yeah, it's got a lot of baggage. And it runs really bad on everybody's PC unless the developer knows exactly what they're doing. Which most don't. Even AAA developers don't know how to fucking do it. People who get paid thousands and thousands of dollars to do that don't know how to do it. What else? What else? Unreal Engine has a lot of just problems. I can't really think of anything else to say besides Unreal Engine has a lot of problems. What else could I say? You could say what engine doesn't have problems, but I would argue that, let me think. There are engines that can do just as good of a job that have significantly less problems. Like, even Unity engine has improved its rendering capability a lot. Like, a lot. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Hey man, what's up? Oh, we already talked about this. To the ocean. Source Engine has a lot of limitations. Wait, I actually can't fall faster. I was doing a bit. Wait, guys, I was doing a bit. Other passion project. Now, here's the funny thing about that. Guys, I like Voices of the Void a lot, and I think it's done a very good job of emulating Unreal Engine. But I'm gonna be real. Unreal. I'm gonna be unreal here. That game has some Unreal Engine baggage on it as well. Wait, hold on. If I go back here, will I be able to buy something? Like, you put down like 50 posters on the wall, and that game suddenly runs like shit. You'd think 50 flat textures would not be a problem, but hey, shit happens. Oh, hello. I feel way better now than last time we talked. I was experiencing angst. Yeah, I was all like, why is my purpose all about doing something pointless and mind-numbing? But I just gotta trust the plan, baby. And now I'm relaxed. I'm at ease, ready to count the rocks. I'd be experiencing cycles of joy and sorrow. Is that normal? I'm in a bad mood. This darn supply chain, this dang economy. I hate I hate that kind of stuff. Small business owners like me hate it. You're always chilling, man. Oh, what a day, what a day. First I sat around, then I sat around some more. What's next on the docket? A little more R&R, buddy. Life gets easier when you stop worrying about purpose, my guy. Thanks for always coming to talk to me. Some golems won't talk to me since they say I'm lazy. And they're right. You made it. Hopefully you're not too waterlogged. Oh wait, no, we already said this. Yoink. Bonk. Robert Hill. Wow. Huh. Oh, so what was I saying? Talking about... I mean, yeah, guys, let's consider for a second. Like, Source Engine is old and jank, but at the same time, Titanfall 2 was made on the Source Engine. An Apex question mark? Holy shit. Hey, you're just in time. Every time we travel to a new world, we get a whole new shipment. Check it out, bud. You don't want to miss it. Winter beanie and winter mitten. Cream glaze and red glaze. Pet rock. Cream? What do you mean, cream? That's what they meant. What What if I equip red and then pink? That's weird. I don't like it. What about like cream and teal? Nah. I don't like the double glaze so far. But I'll take the red. Red looks kind of nice.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met. I'm Tom, historian, philosopher, artist, polymath, and sophisticast. You don't have a purpose? Fascinating.
Earthly, thank you.
I've never heard of such a case. You must allow me an interview. Apologize if I come over as overly excited about your life not having meaning. From a purely academic perspective, it is fascinating. A purposeless golem? Unheard of. But from a personal perspective, it sounds bad.
I burped out a baby golem once, you know. His name was Jeremy. Real nice guy. Why, if it isn't the newest guy. Hello, hello. You want to know my big plan for the day? Chill out in camp. You need me, I'll be here. I do sometimes wonder, like, I like to ponder what the big plan's all about. Like, what kind of objectives would someone like the sorcerer even have? A guy like that, way up in his tower? What could he even want? Hard to relate. Oh, is that those little like oak tree spinners? I think it is. Oh, hell yeah. Give me those. It's like a worse version of the birds. There's a finish line over here and a blimp. Hey, man. I'm the fastest blimper in the world. Think you can beat me in a race? You want a race? Hit that button and we're off. What if I just, Oh. This race, it's gonna be for real. We race to the top of that beam of light over there, okay? On your mark, get set, go! Oh, I can't grab him. I was gonna grab him. Oh, and wait, restart the race. You won? I can't believe it. I want a rematch. Oh, well. Take my most prized possession. Hold on 1 second. Pumpkin. You want a rematch? I'll give you a new badge. You can beat me again. I grow more powerful each time I lose. You're doomed. Hit the button anytime. I'll smoke you. We race all the way to the beam. Ready? Go! Oh, he is faster. Can I make it? Can this little guy really do it? Hurrah! You won again? Unreal. That's 2 wins for you, but I'll push myself hard. I'll take you down next time. Run 20% faster badge. Oh, now you're cooked. Oh, now you're cooked. You want a rematch? I'll give you a hat if you can beat me again. I'm more powerful. You're doomed. Hit the button anytime, bud. I dare you. On your mark, get set, go! Fuck, he is fast though. Guys, he's fucking quick. Oh, he got me. Told you I wasn't trying my hardest. Ha. Hold on. I think I need to switch my strategy. Let's try the pumpkins. Oh, fuck. Race over. Oh, I see. I see. The pumpkins are the secret. I get it. I get it. Go. No, I'm not actually any faster. What's the secret? What if I just try running? Weird idea, but what if I just tried running? Oh no! It could have worked. I got stuck on the little rocks. There we go, there we go. Boink! You won again? Unreal! I can push myself harder. Lovely Lobes. He's all ears. I'll give you a merit star if you can beat me again. Hit the button anytime, bud. How fast is he now? Holy shit! Holy fuck, he's quick. I'll have to come back later. I'm coming back, motherfucker. Just you wait. Wait, hold on. Can I combine these little spinners? Oh, hell yeah. Damn, this game's sick as hell. Now where do I want to go? We'll go around that way. To that pinwheel. Doink. Wait. Oh, I hit the wrong button. This game's badass, man. This is the kind of game that, like, you'd like find a biker in like a bar, and he's got like scars all over him, and he's covered in tattoos, and he's like, "You like video games? Go ahead, check my Steam library." And this is like the last thing he played, and he's got like all achievements. He's played like this, Swooshy Come Home, and like Bug Snacks. Woo! Ah! How many more pinwheels exist on this cluster of islands? I feel like it's easy to miss stuff on these clusters. There's certainly one over there. Well, I don't have to find everything. As much as I want to. I don't have to. I'm getting 500 angry emails right now telling me how I'm the worst streamer on earth because I didn't find all the pinwheels. Took us 100 years to build this thing, and now I just got sent a blueprint for another one? We're just gonna hide in here for a while instead. Spent my whole life building random things for the sorcerer. Is it too much to ask for a little break? Wait, you guys see that? There's like a... Oh, wait, no, that's from the sun. There's like a little prism. Lens flare type prism. I can't make it. I can't make it up there. My, oh my, whatever shall I do? I'll have to fly down from up there. Sometimes I feel guilty for wanting to take breaks, especially because I feel like I don't do enough to begin with. Like, I haven't done anything for my YouTube in quite some time, but I feel like I should be doing something like that. But it's hard because that involves moving 100 other things to make that work. And that's unfortunately not as simple as just, hey, do it. Ooh. Checking in from doing crime to say, I love you. Aw, that's real sweet. That's a lot of pumpkins. I'll be back. Eat them. You can't eat them. I made a clay. There's more pumpkins. Doink. Hey man, didn't mean to grab onto you like this, but what's up? Have you heard of mortals? It said they once lived on these islands too. It looked like us, but they had terrible vibes. You ever spread negativity all the time? Good riddance, I say. Nah, I'm full of good vibes. I mean, they say I'm the fucking vibe master. They say I'm full of vibes, really. I ain't gonna make it. These little pinwheels are not as good as the dragonflies. Wait a second. I could do this. They're expendable. I don't have to hold on to them. There's always more. But I had to grab somebody their little vase. Oh, I see another pinwheel. Oh, I see another pinwheel. Look out below! Meow. Oh, this means I get a new thing. What do I get? Feed me 3 pumpkins. Oh. Pumpkins good. Understood. Do I have to... Should I just keep this here and come back? I'll be back for you. Tasty pumpkins. Makes me feel spinny. Woohoo! Crimson glaze. Alright, what's that look like? Barely noticeable at all, actually. I almost can't tell the difference. This is more like a plum color. What if I do it like... Nah. These are his pumpkins. I'll leave them alone. Although you dropped one. Supposed to put it back in there. All right, there you go. I can't get up there right now. I will instead go over there. I love the little speed lines. A fancy jar? It's so handsome, and it's for me? Just think, instead of eating this clay, someone made it into art. How weird. Does this thing kind of look like me? What's the deal with that? Thanks, Alp. Your friendship blooms. He loves the gift and thinks you're neat. Guess you and I give each other gifts all the time, don't we? It never gets old. Here's one from me, Alp. What's that? Navy glaze. How deep is that navy? It's a cool blue. I like this color blue. Yeah, and the next time I see Cup, if I give him another gift, he's going to it's just gonna cut to like in a inappropriately timed sex scene. Just like Mass Effect. Hurrah! You won again? Unreal. I can push myself harder. Really? You want a rematch? I'll give you a merit star if you can beat me again. Really? Another one? I'll upgrade it again. I can run 50% faster. Holy shit. Holy fuck, he's really fast now. No, no, I got too much air. No! I'm so fast, I get too much air. God damn it. I can't go that way. Hold on, I gotta test this. Hold on, I gotta test it. All right, well, ignoring that, you get up here. So I think I gotta cut it. Maybe more this way. Yeah, if I get air, I'm doomed. I gotta stay on the ground. No! How am I supposed to stay on the ground? I have to try a different route. No, I got air again. We can make it. We just gotta... Fuck. Well, not this one. Hold on. What if I was to, like, go from here? So I get up here, and then I'm like... No, because I got more air again. Washed up. He gets so much faster every time. Alright, I ain't washed. He's a pro. You go here. Okay, I kind of get it. We'll see if I can do it. Fuck. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. Right. No! Why was it different that time? What the fuck was that? Damn, this one's really hard. Wait, that was really fast? No, I got stuck! Ooh, it's close. Was it faster to run through the water? Good question. We can give it a try. Yes. No. Ah! So close. I got air. I gotta not get air. No! I was so close! God, fuck, shit! I need a pumpkin. Hold on. I already botched it. No! Damn it! Fuck! It's that air. I gotta curve it more. Ah! How do I keep my feet on the ground? Damn it! We can do it! Believe! No! Not like that, we can't. You won again? Unreal. I can push myself harder. Again? You're crazy. That one was so hard. What do you mean you can push yourself further? I'll give you another merit star. There's no way. How much are we talking? Holy shit. Can I shave that one off? Not that one. You little bastard. I can't. You're a goddamn fast pilot. It ends here. I'll be back. Not tomorrow, but someday. I'll be back. And I'll beat you again. I need to train. Meow. Shit. No, wait, I should have used them to boost. What's wrong with me? I didn't even have to. Look at this son of a bitch tower. We're going to the top. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Hell yeah. Meow. Meow. Oh. Nice. They figured out how to make a battle pass, but with no money. I got a hard hat and a stack of coins. Holy moly. Look at that capital. What if I... Oh, it just clips into each other. I mean, I'm glad they let you. I'm gonna go with the nose and the hard hat. That was some nice clay. Lovely texture. Went down smooth. Into the great abyss with us. Human Mountain. I mean Human Mountain. Yeah, we'll go to this one first. Spider? Yoink. What did the spiders do? Oh. Impossible. Badass. Hey, what's up? I heard a good way to fill the gap of not having any purpose is making a purchase. Just food for thought. I had a curiosity. Do you know what the big plan is? Dang, I was hoping you did. Dang. So my purpose is dumb and boring. But maybe if the big plan is really good, that makes it all right. But what even is the big plan? I don't know. Ah. Sorry to be a downer. I'm grappling with existential questions. Oh, mushrooms. The science of shrooms is amazing. Do you know about mycelium? That's the part underground, beneath the mushroom. According to my findings, the mycelium is where the mushroom stores its emotions. When the emotions get too big, they well up from the mycelium and into the mushroom. Then the mushroom emits it as spores. Amazing, right? I wonder if I met the army, would it be as fascinating as mushrooms? I bet so. I bet the army is beautiful, like a flower. Clay-eating golems are supposed to be paired with clay-fetching golems. I had a clay fetching golem before you. His name was Beeper. Him and I used to be together all the time. But he went out for clay and never came back. But then you found me, so it turned out okay. Aw. Where'd Beeper go? Well, actually, food for thought. If little clay guys don't die, where'd the hell they go? Where the hell'd they go? My brain dyslexia, like, even though I've read it 100 times now, I saw shift items as an option, and my brain said, hey, that says shit items. No, it doesn't. No, it in fact does not say shit items. Shit yourself now. Doink. Dyslexia is such a weird little thing. Most of the time it's inconsequential and it doesn't matter at all. But it sure is fucking funny. I think the only time it really bothers me is when I'm trying to, like, because there is a such thing as verbal dyslexia. Is that a grasshopper? Hey! Verbal dyslexia also exists, and verbal dyslexia is a little bit more complicated. Wait, did he just... Oh, he fucking pranked me. That's what he did. Oh, you are a little bastard, aren't you? Gotcha. It can make it really hard to say things that I want to say sometimes. It ain't too bad. But, you know, once in a while. Oh, yeah, this grasshopper kicks ass. Gotcha! Hello, guy. What's up? Oh, yeah, it actually is a little guy. Oh, if only I could open up this vault and claim the treasure, but I don't have the key. At times like this, I remember the cryptic last words of my treasure hunter Grampy, what he said to me. He said, follow where the big compass points and you'll find the key. He always spoke in riddles. What could this mean? My grasshoppers! I just launched my fucking grasshoppers. It's so over. I did not mean to throw both my grasshoppers. Actually, do I even need to? I don't think I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of one. I take double spider. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Ain't that nice? I've got 3 of these, and I'd like to upgrade my sunflower. Hey, man. You remember what it was like back when you were just clay? No? That's a shame. Most golems can't. I can, though. I remember thinking about basketball. Surprised you know what basketball is. Could a little guy like this play basketball? You climbed Kukri Mountain. A treasure chest full of fucking spiders. I never went up here. What happens if I go up here? Aw. Wow. I'm so back. There's a big octopus over there. There's a pinwheel there. I'm sure there's lots of pinwheels. Yeah, there's a big one right there. But where are they? Is the question. We can get that one now because we have to drop down onto it. Nice. Oh, there's one. That one's so missable. Hey, little man, what's up? I got another star. I'm gonna get max stamina. Hell yeah. I'd like another spider, please. You know, very nice little touch. As you're like jumping across a big distance, as you're jumping across a really big distance, it will actually like point the camera down as you're falling to try to, and it doesn't feel unnatural at all. When it does it, it doesn't feel like unnatural. It just does it in a very good way. It probably took a lot of tuning to do that properly. I signed a contract. The floor is lava. Travel as far as you can without touching the ground. You signed it? You actually signed it? You dunce? You gotta play my twisted game. Floor is lava. It's not all bad, though. Give you a prize, you make it 150. 150? I can do better than that. I'll do the whole goddamn thing, motherfucker. What do you think I am, a pussy? Now, if I'm a gamer enough... Oh, yeah, and I am. Should I be going back? I think I need to go back. Now this is a little sketchy. Now, he didn't say anything about making it back, but I will still attempt to. This dump ass really thought I was gonna have any trouble with this. Oh, I didn't have to. Did I just touch it now? Let's see, how far did you make it? That's further than you've ever been before. Here's a prize. Yeah, I didn't even have to. I just flexed. $50 and a straw hat. Oh, put on that fucking hat. Oh, we look great. That wasn't so bad, right? You had fun, yeah? You won all my prizes, but if you want to push it further, go ahead. really isn't too much more place for me to go. So I will be okay. A lot of the birds that I'm hearing in this game are birds that I've heard in real life. It sounds just very cozy. Oh. My grasshopper! Blah. The question is, where's the big key? Oh, there's the big key. He's just a little guy. Uh-oh. Maple Seed doesn't. More movement speed. Maple Speed does not give me any movement speed bonuses. What? You did it? I thought I would be the one to figure it out. I gotta rethink my strategy. Maybe standing around and giving out hints is a bad play. They're just different. The grasshopper doesn't slow my speed too much when I'm falling. What's this? Another star. Dude, I wouldn't even say some speed. This thing makes me go fast. You don't get to keep that momentum in the air. In fact, if I had the grasshopper on the race, I would have won the race 10 times over. But obviously, that's why they didn't give it to me. They don't want me to just win the race. You know, it looks like a really simple game, but this game probably had a lot of development behind it just to make sure everything was, like, fine-tuned. It just feels good to play. And I'm not really a huge platformer kind of guy. So if I can tell that it feels good to play, then they must have done something right. You gotta be squidding me. Legs, legs, legs. All I do is spend all day building legs. Oh, great. What do you want? More legs? Sure, why not? Oh god, you know what it just reminded me of? Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Which is just a reskin of another game, but it lasted way longer. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? In case you don't know, there is a puzzle game called Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, which is a reskin of Puyo Puyo, I think, is the name of it. I'm pretty sure it's a reskin of Puyo Puyo. But the thing is like, it's just lasted way longer. It's simple. The colors come down, and you have to link up 4 of them in any order. So like you can have them be in any shape, so it's not like Tetris. You link them up, and you get score based off of it. But the score part doesn't really matter. You have to beat the other person. Now, when you get bigger combos, you start dropping rocks, which block combos, and it makes it harder to you know, do stuff, because when you've got rocks there, how are you going to do it? But the thing that makes this game good is the soundtrack, okay? The soundtrack on this game slaps. I swear. Let me pull up some. Where is it? Now, not all of it's good. Well, sorry, some of it's like normal, I guess I could say. Let's see, that doesn't matter. Is it Flock? It's got some good stuff in here. So like stages 1 through 4 sounds like that. It's not amazing, you know. This isn't what I would call extremely good, but it's got that old like Genesis style sound. Is it Genesis? Yeah, it is Genesis. Genesis has a really weird sound font. And it's basically the same thing, but sped up. Now, these aren't really the songs I remember in particular. That one's really grating, isn't it? Oh, then I think this one's against Dr. Robotnik. This one's kind of a bop. This one's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's a slam dunk, but it's pretty good. And then they have this version of it. But what I remember in particular is not that. What I remember is it doesn't matter what stage you're on. It doesn't matter what stage you're on. It doesn't matter what you're doing. If you're about to lose, the game lets you know by hitting you with this. Which sends your brain into overdrive. So this is mostly what you hear when you play the game, to be honest with you. This is mostly what you hear. You know what I mean? Like, this one really sets in the panic. And the other song you hear a lot of is when you're playing like 2-player verses. So, you know, you're just sitting down with some friends and you listen to this, which is a different version of the same thing. Ooh, but this one's got some extra flair to it. This shit rocks, man. Damn, listen to that Sega Genesis MIDI electric guitar, dude. This sound is like only possible on a Genesis 2 at the time. Like other consoles couldn't make these noises. Hold on, I don't need the yeehaw. Here, so here's a good example. So this is somebody playing 2-player verses, right? This is the kind of shit you do. So remember I said if you get good combos, you get rocks. You drop rocks on the other person. So you start going crazy. This guy's fucked. There was nothing that guy could have done. They were gonna drop half a screen of rocks on his fucking screen. All right, it would have just been like, pfft. Dude, people are just farming pirate software, huh? I mean, look at this one. Everybody's just farming this guy for content. It really is. It really is a let me ruin this guy's life really quick. Well, I want to see it like build up. Watch this guy go fuck himself right after this. Why did he pause? All right, so go fuck yourself. Here's half a screen of rocks. Oh, wait, hold on. No, they stack. Holy shit, they stack. I didn't know that. They stack. So if you get build up enough rocks, they take their turn and they get another half screen of rocks. And he's still got another coming. You're fucked. Go fuck yourself, asshole. There's nothing you can do. You're done. You're done. Go fuck yourself. Go home. That's so good. We love old video games. You know what? Sometimes you need a game that's like that game doesn't work online, okay? There's something really special about playing a game like that where you're sitting next to somebody, right? And you're in person. You're sitting next to somebody on the same couch. And you drop half a screen of rocks on somebody and you turn to them and you go, "Yeah, fuck you, dumbass." And they just have to go like they just have to eat it. And they're right next to you, you know? And they start like grabbing your controller and you're like, "Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. No amount of grabbing my controller can fix those rocks, dumbass." It's special. You know, it's a special moment. Oh. Wow. The seed badge. And brown. What do you mean? What do you mean brown? Like a different color. Huh. I guess I could do something like that. If any of them look good. Nah. It's the kind of thing where you turn to your friend in, like, you know, in person and you go, hey, take this one. And you just, like, give him the middle finger. What do these look like? The weenie mitt. The weenie beanie. Holy shit, and a little mitten! But I kind of like the boot. I think I like the boot better than the mitten. Lower half navy looks like jeans. Yeah, if the jeans were melted on my skin. But you know what? I actually kind of like that because of the hat. We'll keep it. I need to get a drink. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to leave you inappropriately here next to this guy. And I'm going to play the Dr. Robotnik I'm going to play the danger theme while I go get a drink, okay? I think that'll work. Hold on, where is it? I just had it. Actually, no, I'll leave you with the 2-player versus theme. All right, guys. I think I'm over my food poisoning. Maybe I'm just trying to convince myself so I can order something to eat. What kind of thing should I order if I'm gonna order something? I don't order food anymore, but there was an offer. What the hell should I order? It's kind of late actually now. Good soup. I'd have to know a restaurant that has good soup. Yeah, I think the places that I ordered from before are closed right now. Soup. S-O-U-P. Soup. Can I search soup? I feel like if I search soup, I'm not gonna get mostly like Japanese. Let's see. Soup. Chili's, Wegmans, and Applebee's. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I think most local places have closed. Oh, what do we got here? Wait, what the fuck? This place has... No, I think this is a menu problem. There's like a bunch of things shown on this store. I can't show it because I docked myself. So there's like, I'm looking at this restaurant and they've got a bunch of different types of food that I can see in their promotional picture, but I'm not seeing any of it on the menu. They've got like half the thing, like actually less than half. They've got like none of it on the menu, which is confusing me. Which either means because it's late or because something else has happened. Because the pictures that they're showing off look good, but I don't see any of that stuff on the menu. So what the fuck do I do? Well, damn. You guys like this guy? Why is this guy staring at me? Because I'm looking for food. I'm hungry, but everything's closed because I didn't order. I'm on DoorDash right now. I don't want to order from fucking, like, Chili's. I'm not ordering fucking Wendy's. I'm not ordering Chili's. What does this place have? Subs. That's a fucking huge chicken hoagie. Holy shit. But it looks good. Tenderloin grilled chicken topped with sauteed onions, provolone cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayo, Jim's secret sauce. That actually does look pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be honest. What's the secret? I don't know, but it looks good. Dare I? It looks good. It's got vegetables and stuff on it. It's not just like slop. Yeah, okay, I'll go for it. Jesus Christ. This music is going crazy. All right, I'll go for it. We'll go for it. Oh, it's right. I have to pick white roll or wheat roll. I mean, wheat's usually better, but like, it really depends on the wheat. Like, white's a safer pick. White is a safer pick for roll, but wheat could be better than the white, depending on if it's a good one. I'm gonna go with wheat. I'm gonna go with wheat and just pray to God. Oh, gee, what was that noise I just made? Oh, this song in particular sucks. Go back to... What about the exercise mode? What does this sound like? While I do this order. There we go. One second. It'll be like the first thing I've eaten that's like significant in a while, so very nice of very nice. So what does that mean? Wheat may be the difference between hell and like fat. What do you mean? Oh my god, it's snowing! There's a dinosaur up there. Wait, does they make snowball? I can make snowballs. Hell yeah. Holy shit, look at this little guy. Get your hats here, get your launchers. I got the finest selection money can buy. Browse my wares. Big old beard, big old breath, big old can of beans. Pair of prongs. Well, you know I'm buying the beard. And those are probably nice too. But I'm in it for the beard. I've been feeling like I want to arrange some loiterers, but no one really loiters here. Everyone's too well behaved. Let me know if you ever feel like loitering, as long as you don't mind being harangued. Vibes improved. My guy, my new guy, how's it hanging? May I share with you this poem I wrote? Oh son, oh big ball, you are so large, above it all. I wrote that poem instead of doing anything productive. That's fine with me, man.
Oh, millions of years, an ancient plan, little guides running around and accomplishing things.
Forgive me, I was deep in thought. Every day I devote 1 hour here contemplating the big plan. It's said that every golem's purpose advances the big plan in some way, but no one knows what it is. Our creator, the sorcerer, set the big plan into motion eons ago. The machinations are endlessly complex. For example, one's golem's purpose may be to carry small rocks from one island to another. And another golem's purpose may be to move those same rocks back anytime it rains. A purpose may seem pointless on the face, but it's really anything but. They must all contain some deep meaning to how they're part of the big plan. You know, Alp, even if you don't have a purpose, you do have one, don't you think? My purpose is to eat clay, and you help me do that. You and I kind of share my purpose, don't you think? He's so right. Can I... My house. The location's awful. Take me to the summit. Oh, you bet your ass, little dude. I gotcha. You bet your ass, little dude. You're going to the top. Hello, guys. Oh. They'll get him back. I'm stealing these. They'll get them back once I use them. You know, have you guys ever played Journey? I'm never gonna forget my time playing Journey. But I also think I had an extremely unique thing happen to me during my time playing Journey. Wait, hold on. Hello. What are you doing? Wandering around, not contributing? That's a big crossbow. So, if you don't know, and I'm not gonna spoil it, but Journey's multiplayer happens automatically. At any random point when it thinks it can get away with it, it will just sync your game into somebody else's game. So you'll just be in your single player, and then suddenly somebody else is in yours. But from their perspective, they were just in their single player, and you appeared in their game. And now you're playing together. Which is really cool, by the way. And I remember when I played Journey, because I played it all in one sitting, even though it's like I'd say like a 6-hour game, 8-hour game. I can't quite remember. And I was in the second area right after the tutorial area. And I encountered a person, like another person going on their journey. And with this person, I journeyed with them all the way towards I got to the second to last area in the game. And I remember, like, they had been with me the entire time. And then I kind of, like, walked down this corridor section. And then I realized they weren't there. And I turned around, and they weren't there. And I remember I looked for them for probably 15 minutes. But they just vanished. And I had to do the rest of the journey on my own. But I remember it because I was so sad that they had just... Even though we never exchanged a single word, I was sad that they had disappeared. It was so sad. I had gone with them the whole time. But I didn't know who they were. In an instant. Gone. Journey was mid. Journey is a complicated game. It's hard to say it's a good game. It's a very complicated thing. How do I phrase this? Journey is a complicated game to rate because it's entirely possible that you play through the whole thing and you don't feel anything besides looking at the graphics and the visuals. But because of what happened on my gameplay, like my playthrough of Journey, that opened it up to be something special. You know what I mean? And at that point, it's kind of luck of the draw. Because with the other person there, I had a social experience. And with that, we both together, some random person that I don't know the name of, that I never talked to. Because the only thing you can do to communicate is make a little noise. And, you know, obviously you can move and jump around. You can make a little noise. So the only connection, or communication we've had is maybe doing a little spin, jumping in the air, or making a noise. And with this, me and this other person went on this whole journey together over the course of several hours. And because of that, it made the whole thing more meaningful, where I got to experience this with somebody else. Right? And with that in mind, that's awesome. That was really cool. But because, you know, it's possible that you just play the game and never run into another person, or another person doesn't join you, you are then limited to what's essentially a single player experience. And with that, your mileage varies a lot. And you know what also helped? The point that the person joined my game was at the very beginning, and also the very, just before one of the emotional beats of the journey. That's sort of the negative emotions of it. So they disappeared right as the good the good feelings were ending. So then it sends you to the part where it's a little scary, except I had to do it by myself because they were gone. And it really just lined up perfectly for a good narrative for me. You know what I mean? And that's why it stands out so much to me. And why Journey is so special to me is because I happened to get the perfect result, even though it made me a little sad. Which, honestly, that might be a good thing that it made me a little sad for my experience with it. For me, it lined up perfectly. For somebody else, maybe it didn't. And then maybe that's why it sucks. You know, it's like if you summoned somebody in Dark Souls, right? It's possible that the person you summoned will help you all the way to the boss, and you had a great time, and neither one of you was overpowered or anything like that. But at the same time, it's possible that you summon some guy, and he carries you through the whole level, or he, griefs you. Or, maybe he just doesn't do anything, and it sucks. Or maybe he's a hacker, you know? It's just luck of the draw when it comes to stuff like that. Anyway. Oh ho, hum ho, don't mind me, just an innocuous traveler. Alright, don't tell anyone, but I'm actually a builder golem. I ran away. Couldn't see the point of it all. Why build statues for the sorcerer if he never comes to look at them? Oh, my food has been picked up, but it is 10 miles away. Yes, put me down here. Oh, look at him. He's chilling. Thank you. I'm gonna flip this house and sell it to my uncle. Oh. For a second, I was really happy for you, but now I'm kind of disappointed. Well, now where do I go? I think maybe I'll go to that big crossbow over there. No, even better. I'm gonna go to that big pinwheel, or the small pinwheel. Oh. I'm gonna have to jump. Yes! Hello, guys. I'm stealing your marshmallows, actually. It's okay, they grow back. At meant to ping you for that comment. Oh yeah, so yeah, the people who made Journey are also the people that made the game Flower, and they make like really artsy stuff. So if you think about it like that, Journey is actually perfectly in line with what they came up with. But does that always mean it's a good game? I think Journey's their best game, and I think because of the experience I had, it proves that it can work. But, you know, it's a little complicated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ain't no way I'm making it up there like that. Unless... Hey, man. Not bad, right? A weapon of this size could do some serious damage. Sorcerer made giant golems to do his bidding, and they need giant weapons. Do I feel any nagging doubts about making a tool of destruction? No way, it's cool to make things that are cool. It's so true, King. Keep it up. Are there any pinwheels that I can see to... Oh, well, I'm falling. I don't see any, though, no. But they could be hidden anywhere. Yeah, you know, honestly, I didn't go into it expecting anything. If you went into a game like Journey with some hype behind it, you would expect this like life-changing revelation. You know, like some like jaw-dropping experience that you'd come back from and you'd be like, wow, this was one of the best things ever. Now, I did come away from it like that, but that's because I got lucky. And if you didn't get lucky, then, you know, at that point, it's just an artsy-fartsy game. Isn't it? At that point, it's just an artsy-fartsy game. And it's just like, oh, yes, a journey. What a beautiful piece. It says a lot about our society. I mean, I would say it's a 10 out of 10 experience, but that's because, I got lucky. And I didn't really consider how luck factors into the enjoyment of that game. But when you evil mode... Holy shit. Did you replay it? I did, because I wanted to unlock one of the secrets. There's like a secret thing you can get if you collect all these like little things, and I only missed one. So I did replay it. However, I didn't find that same experience on the second one. Turn yourself cream colored for a sec. Uh-huh. Hold on, we have a really good cat emote for this. It's like driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? Can you believe a creature like this once walked the earth? You can't? Well, you're right. We built it. It's a complete fabrication. Hold on. Holy shit. I've gotten all the big ones, but I'm almost certain. Wait, no, I haven't gotten all the big ones. There's one right there. I'm almost certain I've missed the small pinwheels. But where? Slippery. If I can't see them, where could they be? Oh, my food's getting close. I don't see any. I've probably missed some, but you know what? That's okay. I'm allowed to miss some. Oh! Chef's Delight. Oh my god, is that Crazy Dave? Holy shit, Crazy Dave. Or wait, oh, that's what I thought. Wait, what is Chef's Delight then? I must be crazy. Oh, wait, oh, it is. Oh shit, we're Crazy Daving. Now this is epic. Into the ocean I go. Rail Peak. I think it would be peak if I got rid. Wow, here it is. This is a tall ass mountain. Actually, I have 2 stars, don't I? I'm just a silly little guy. I like to keep you guys on your toes. I am not making it up here. Who the hell am I kidding? What are these? Holy shit, infinite stamina? What are these? Oh, easy. With this thing, this is such a strong item for this really intense hardcore game. I'm not gonna read yet. Oh, a funny thing happened to me the other day. This guy came by the shop and tried to pay us with these big gold coins. I laughed at his face, as if we only accept fiat currency here, you clown. Today I'm ideating. I'm imagining what the army might look like. I'm picturing a beautiful creature covered in downy hair, dewdrops tickling too. It's wearing a veil, a rainbow-hued veil, and it has a glorious antennae. Alright, done ideating. Let me know if you ever see anything like that, okay? It could be the army. My food is almost here, so I don't want to read too much, since I'd have to go get it. No, actually, I'll probably read one more thing of dialogue. I've decided I'm done. I've counted my last rock. It's pointless and boring, and I don't see how it connects to the big plan at all. That's it. I swear, I'm giving up and I'm never gonna count again.
And I'm gonna stick with this, seriously. Hold me to this, okay, bud? Don't let me change my mind. I was really good at it, though. I counted so many rocks. Maybe if I just count a few more, I'll feel better.
Oh, I miss Beeper. I think about him twice a day. Maybe he left me. Maybe he found another clay eater he likes better. No, I don't think he'd do that. Now I'm all bummed out. Sorry, Alp. Damn. This game have photo mode button? Darn. Hold on, I have a second. I can climb up here. Oh, the in-game music's playing. Yippee. You know what? Give me that star. I've got the max gecko. Now I can climb extra fast. Which should better use my stamina, of which I have more. What other badges do I have again? Well, I guess that wouldn't answer my question, would it? I see. Jump 30% higher. That could be a lot of jump if I get that. But then I've also got this one that lowers my jump cost. And I don't even have that one fully upgraded. Oh, my food's here. Hell yes, I have food. I will survive. Just give me a second. Ah. What's your opinion of giving games giving you ways around early game mechanics? Game starts with limited inventory, but you unlock unlimited. That really depends on what it is. Honestly, there's a big risk there. If you do it wrong, then it's totally possible for you to remove some of your game on accident. Of course, I get food for 1 second. Dexter starts being a little bastard. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. I haven't even opened the, I haven't even pulled it out of the bag yet. But he's already on top of it. He's a little shit, I'm telling you. Oh, they gave me a lot. Guys, they gave me quite a bit. Okay. Well, it also depends on what kind of game you're going for. Yeah, if you remove the stamina meter, the game would be pointless. However, this game isn't trying to be a really hardcore thing to begin with. Not that I think they should give you an infinite stamina meter, but like, you know. You've gotta, like, the more you do, the more you could take away from your game. Okay, so I need to eat this food, but I don't want to end the stream so I can eat the food. So what if we check out? What if we check out some dumb shit? Like how that one gun guy made an AK chambered in 50 BMG. And he just uploaded a video that says that it's back. Look, guns, America. We love guns.
What? You didn't think we forgot about the AK-50, did you?
What's going on, guys? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. This bad boy needs no introduction, but for those who don't know, this is my gun, the AK-50. Where AK-50? Here AK-50. It's real.
I can touch you now.
It's been a while since we've done an update or a video on the AK-50 project, and I guess for good reason. It's kind of done. We had this version of the AK-50, this prototype, finished last year. But as always, when we have time to tinker with it, we're always making small little incremental changes, little stuff here and there, just things that we weren't quite happy with, that we went back to the drawing board and changed up. We'll get into a few of those at the range. Like, for example, the pistol grip. Now Zenitco. I really like the feel of the Zenitco. I think it's the RK3. I like the feel of that.
Who the hell thought this was a? I guess
Plus,
a
I think
him.
it just matches the
I was gonna ask
AK-50's look right
who
now.
did that.
I would also be remiss to leave out the fact that you can now play with the AK-50
Reaction content
in Tarkov.
Goddamn Rusky!
Our boy
really?
Nikita over at Battle State Games asked a couple months ago if they could put the AK-50 in Tarkov. I know I get like a million DMs after that. Did you see AK-50 in Tarkov? Yes, motherfucker, they asked. Take notes, Call of Duty. A little embarrassing. The Russians had to teach you how to not steal IP. Anyhow, big fan of the game, so it was really cool to see a game that I enjoy include my baby.
I mean, that's
Now
kind of
you
cool.
too can go around and waste half-starved, drug-addicted scavengers with 50 cals. And then you could boot up Tarkov. Our boy Willer's actually got some really cool footage with it.
Oh man, bro, look at Ergo.
Guy's like one of the best Tarkov players on the planet. Now that Cody's back into streaming, we'll
I don't
probably
care.
play a little bit. I know Nikita dropped us a little bit of goodies.
All right, don't
so
talk about
I finally get
Tarkov,
to play
please.
with my gun in game. So who knows? Maybe
I
I'll
wanna-
drop in on.
I
want to
working
with them.
Wait, actually, no, hold on. Now that he said that out loud, that is kind of cool. Imagine designing something and then one of your games you like adds that thing into their game. And especially when it's something like a gun. Like, you can't just use a gun and go shoot somebody. because you know that has that's murder. But you make a gun, somebody adds that gun to a game, and now you can play that game and use your gun to do the not murder.
Wanted to make sure we had everything dialed in first though, which is actually what we're doing today in this video. Trying to get the AK-50 to the perfect gas and recoil spring tuning so that it functions as reliably as possible. We're already roughly at like the 500 round mark with this thing, which is fucking awesome. Like she's running like a champ, but we are noticing some stuff that we're still like, it could just be a little better. But to make it better, we need data, which is why we have to go out to the range and, I don't know, test some stuff out. Awkward transition.
So we're just gonna be talking about recoil spring and why we're doing slow-mo and all that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
We
that's
can just
cool.
go ahead and rip the top cover off too if we want.
I will go get a tool.
Oh, yeah, well.
We've never shown taking the top cover off on camera because it's a massive pain.
Yeah, it sounded really good on paper though.
Yeah,
Prototyping. It's fantastic. So originally the way we were doing this is we'd have a little like a pull. What would you call that? Like
a key ring.
Yeah, a key ring. A little.
Just a really thick key ring.
Have that something like that. You could just reach in, pull down, and then pull the top cover off. And turns out that just didn't fucking work.
Yeah, it turns out to retain, you know, however many 3 or 4 pound dust cover, you need a pretty strong spring. And so we just kind of kept upscaling the spring until it wasn't possible to pull the key ring anymore. So now you need tools to pull it apart. We've got some ideas on how to tweak it, but we're not there yet. Yep.
Rip her off there.
Here. You put one punch in there to
You
pull
know-
it down. You put the second punch to lock it. And now you just muscle the dust
You know,
cover
guys,
back. It'll be fine. It's a 50.
Imagine how hard it is to design a gun to begin with, you know? The amount of like fine-tuning, safety checks. Especially if it's like, all right, no thank you.
Speaking of prototype, I forgot this was
Like,
all of our extra shit
you have to
storage back
design
here.
everything so carefully.
This space, you know, you kind of need a certain amount of length on the gun to fit a human being. So this space back here kind of does nothing.
Right?
other than
You
give
know what I
length
mean?
to Be able to shoulder the gun.
That's so much
So we
work.
put our spare parts in there.
Which is very
And it's
easy.
dangerous.
Yeah, very AK. And this
You
time
make
we're
a
using
firearm,
Skittles.
it's dangerous.
that's
Oh
a
yeah, we
shame.
didn't have the fucking Carnicon Skittles.
No.
Because if you fire
So,
a
next thing
gun
to take
and
it
it's
apart
not
is this
made
thing
right and
does
it
take
explodes, that's a lot of
more or less the
potential
same
injury.
AK recoil spring assembly. We have an extra power spring on there as a coupler up here to get the spring long enough for this setup. And while this does work, it's lasted 400 or 500 rounds so far. It doesn't last super long because the math for making springs work on these guns is actually pretty hard. And in reality, it's easier to just try it and see if it works. So that's what we did, and it worked, so we haven't touched it. But here we are, 400 or 500 rounds later, the spring's finally starting to wear out. So what we're gonna do today is we're actually gonna fire it without a spring to figure out how fast this bolt carrier group is coming back from the gas. And then from that speed, we can figure out how strong the spring needs to be and make new springs.
I don't know if you know this, but this gun wasn't designed to be fired without a recoil spring. And we're basically just measuring carrier velocity to see how strong our spring needs to be. But in order to do that, we can't have any resistance on it. So
I just think
we're just gonna fucking send it, and this thing is just gonna
I mean,
beat
actually-
the back of the gun at
now that I'm thinking about it, I'm always interested to see somebody make something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just thinking about things that I watch on YouTube, and a lot of them are like, hey, I made this thing, and it could be anything, right? I watched Alan Pan do his video where he makes a drone-controlled skateboard so he can do a kickflip, and it's stupid. But I mean, everything that guy does is stupid, but it's like, it's fun. And he has to make it, and it does go through an engineering process to make it. And you get all these people, and they're so smart. And even if their idea is stupid, they still have to be smart making the idea, right? And it's just so interesting to watch somebody put work in there and make something, and it's like, oh, it's there. Look at it. They did the work. There it is.
Mach fuck. But I'm pretty sure she can take it.
I think it'll be fine, especially for maybe 2 or 3 rounds should hopefully be enough.
Yeah.
That's what these guys are for. So on this system, we actually have a buffer spring here where when the bolt carrier hits the back, it smacks this big old spring that helps absorb extra energy. And that's part of why it shoots so soft. We don't want to destroy the spring. So we have these little solid plastic buffers that just drop in there. So we can maybe crush that with recoil or whatever, and it'll keep the bolt carrier from hopping out the back of the gun without destroying our spring. Oh yeah, actually, I have to pull this piece out so we don't lose it. I can show you that spring we were talking about. So this is the dust cover lock here. I'm gonna try and not shoot it in my face. There we go. That's pretty strong. We have this.
Yeah,
big
you know,
old spring.
given that I
That's
just
what we're
made a
fighting to take the gun
submarine
apart.
in
We
Subnautica
forgot
with
to bring
Snake.
our, patented
I know what you mean by-
test string. So we have a bore snake with a loop on it. We're just gonna hook that on the trigger.
I know what you mean by iterative. Like,
Yeah,
you
I'm
make
not
something
really
and you have to
about
test it before you
blowing
can
up
move
or
on.
whatever, so I don't need to be super far away from
You
it. I
know?
just don't want to be behind it in case the carrier does come out.
It is really funny though. It has been over a year.
Subnautica.
since
Oh,
we've done
sorry,
any sort of AK-50
Barrow
test,
trauma.
Oh, yeah.
from a string. Feels like we're getting back to
Other
the good old
sub
days.
game.
Yeah, you know, I always forget that the general public doesn't see that we're always tinkering with this gun like 24/7. You know, it keeps running, it's doing fine, but we're always doing incremental improvements.
Ooh, this
to it,
submarine
and, it's
sandwich
usually
is
not enough
hot.
to warrant a video.
That's right. I've also
Yeah.
got a sub sandwich.
AK-50 update. We changed the springs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
it's
this.
not
They
super
never
glamorous.
they never saw this new piston assembly.
Oh
either.
shit, that's right. So take this out. I love that. The PKM
Oh, this thing's gonna
style.
be a mess. Oh, good. They
And
cut it in
bolt
half.
Carrier, the piston
I just
pivot.
have to get
Yeah.
to the
But this
inside
new
before I
little
can get to the
piece
part
here-
that's cut in half.
So we had to make a new. I don't
Oh,
even know
no.
what you would call
No,
it,
it's
piston
breaking
shaft,
apart.
I guess the intermediate piece. The
Samir!
center one here.
Samir, you are breaking
We
the
were having an
sandwich.
issue where when the casing would eject, it would hit the rod that used to be here.
Fuck.
And casings would kind of fall back into the gun. Sometimes they'd kind of get crushed.
Samir, the sandwich.
It would do all sorts of bad things. So we
You
had
are
to make a
wrecking
new
the
one with this
sandwich.
big scoop on the side so
Shut
it
up.
would get out.
Which is really cool because if you look at some of the Saiga series, like the 12 gauge and stuff like that, they have a very similar.
Listen
cut
to
on
my
the piston.
calls.
So this is still, you know, I just love being able to take pieces from other AKs
Yeah.
and just put it all in together to something that works. Even the PKM style pivot was from a Kalashnikov, the PKM. Plus,
Oh,
got a bunch
God.
of fleece
Oh,
in
I've
it.
made a goddamn mess.
Cool.
Yeah. Sometimes we reinvent the wheel by accident, like that. We're like, oh yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna
I've
do
made a
injection
mess.
cuts in this, and I start modeling it, and then I don't know. Nick's like, isn't that just a Saiga 12? I'm like, oh yeah, it is just a Saiga 12. I figure we'll do the first one with just around in the chamber, so we don't have any drag from the magazine.
That's fair.
And if that works, we'll put a full magazine in it and get another reading.
Perfect.
Cool.
See if they're the same.
Yeah. All right, guys, going hot in a sec.
So we don't really need anything crazy frame rate wise. So I've got my iPhone here tuned to 240 frames per second. Now I get to be the camera guy. The only thing is the vents on this are not going to feel great being directly next to it.
Oh yeah. Firing! 3, 2, 1. All right. That definitely threw the brass further.
Yeah, she wasn't really slowing down.
Yep, clear. Even the plastic buffer looks okay. I was expecting like if it had a ton of energy coming back, it would probably shatter this or at least dent it. It looks fine.
Let's see what the video looks
All right.
like.
Yeah.
What game is this? The game where I
Oh,
eat
yeah.
a sandwich.
I was worried about the frame rate not being enough to get a good reading, but that'll be totally fine.
Yeah, especially frame by frame on that.
Yeah.
We're able to go. Yeah, oh yeah, we got plenty of
Yeah,
frames on
that'll
that.
work. Cool.
Perfect.
Okay, so I
up, buddy?
figure
Oh, okay. So you are streaming.
Yes.
So no gamer words.
Aw. And then 5 rounds off at the beginning of the video. Hopefully pretty consistent with the same ammo. And when you rip the 5 rounds off
Oh,
at the
man,
beginning
this
of the
sandwich
video,
has
they
fallen
all went
apart.
more or less the same.
Yeah, it was remarkably consistent, that ejection
Yeah.
pattern.
Can I
So
like
if you haven't
scoop
noticed
it up?
by now, where we had the SpongeBob tape on the AK-50 V2, here we got this little strip right here. One of the dry
Wow,
case
this is really
shots
good,
asked
but I
earlier,
think
it's
I
like,
need
"Oh,
a
is that to
fork."
cover the serial number. I'm like, well, no. If regardless of what the serial number says, if somebody else has an AK-50, that's already a bit of a problem. But no, what we're actually using this for here is for measurement, for in the slow-mo to be able to have a more concrete unit of measurement for distance traveled per frame.
Firing! 3, 2, 1. Woo! That one went real far.
Oh yeah.
It went all the way back to them. How's the rim look? Okay.
I don't know if that's just me, but that almost looks slower.
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but that does look kind of slower. It almost looks like the gun recoiled more though.
Yeah, it chucked the brass a lot farther.
That's for sure. Because like if it's recoiling a different amount between 2 different rounds from the same ammo brand, I don't know how that could be anything but ammo.
Do we want to do a third one just so we have a range, like a consistent range?
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Oops. Firing! 3, 2, 1.
Man, what a
That one
violent
went
gun.
Not quite as far, but pretty far. Maybe the sandbag was supporting it better before.
I think that's part of it.
Okay, cool. I'll load up the magazine.
So now we're going to be loading up a full magazine. The first 3 we're just inserting around in the chamber, so that way it's not going to have any sort of drag from the mag. But what's also helpful to know is how it's going to behave when it has a loaded magazine, because that top round is keeping tension on the bolt and carrier, which will affect the speed of the carrier returning, or at least in theory. It might not do it in any meaningful way, but there's only one way to find out. We're about to do it.
Okay, so we started with a magazine full of PMC.
We love America.
Brandon ripped
Okay.
5 rounds in semi-auto normally. We've been test firing with PMC. I
This
only
dude's
have 2
living in the
rounds of
moment.
PMC left, so the first 2 we are firing are PMC for consistency, and after that we have MagTech. We mentioned earlier that firing without the spring is a good way to figure out how much energy the carrier is getting from the gas and all that to figure out our new spring. It is technically possible to figure out what our current spring rate is with the ones we had in it and like reverse engineer back through the math to get our energy to then reverse engineer back to the new spring. We tried it. We got inconsistent results because we're not real engineers, and it's not really a good number because those springs are old and kind of worn out. So it's better to just start from nothing.
Plus, like I've never liked the idea of doing something on paper that we could just do in reality. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's like there's what theoretically will work, and then there's what we fucking know.
Oh yeah,
will
that
work.
is a
Yeah,
tank
did
back
it,
there,
you know?
huh?
It takes any guesswork out, especially it takes human error out of the
He
math
bought
and all
it.
that too.
Yeah, especially when there's no good reason. Like certain things you have to do on the
Bought
computer
it.
first and like kind of
No
walk
big
it in,
deal.
but like we have the fucking gun.
Yeah, certain things like whether or not it's going to explode. That's
Yeah,
good to do in the
that's
camera.
pretty good to know.
There we go. Make sure our angle's still good.
This is a good sandwich.
Cool.
Thank you all so much for waiting.
3, 2, 1. Okay, definitely not as far. We're gonna do the second one just right in a row.
Cool.
All right. Firing. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it didn't go. 3, 2, 1. All right.
Getting blue balled by the 50 on that one.
Yeah. Turns out using a really stretchy bore snake is not a good idea for a trigger spring. All right, gun's clear.
Cool.
Ah, I see.
Not noticeably slower.
No, the first one went a little shorter by a couple feet, and the second one landed in like the same spot. Okay,
Still useful to know.
for sure. I mean, I think that's a good sign that the geometry of like how the carrier interacts with the magazine is pretty sound.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
obstructive.
yeah, because like if you take, for example, a Barrett that the magazine is developed for, a very fleshed out gun. If you take a Barrett, load a full mag in it and charge it, it doesn't really feel any different.
Yeah.
I wish I
So,
could show you
It's
the
good that
sub
we're in
I'm
the same
eating,
ballpark, I guess.
but if I did, I
Good
might dox
success.
myself.
Yep, no chipping. Nice even contact, it looks like.
That's the S7 one.
Yeah, this is the brand new one. We heat treated this extractor on Friday, so
So we have them marked, yeah, right there. So we've got a couple different extractors that we're rolling with. This one's the S7 one. We have them marked there so you can tell what kind of steel it is. And there you see the dimples from where it was hardness tested. So making sure it was the hardness we thought it was before slapping it in the gun. But as you can see, there's no chipping, no obvious signs of wear. So right out the gate, that's a good sign.
So we actually have gone through one extractor on this gun so far. Our first prototype did ship because of what we were talking about here, where we needed this clearance. Basically, when the casing was coming out, it was kind of hitting that, and it's got all this energy coming back, and it had to go somewhere. So it was.
Oh no, the
bending
filling of my
extractor in
sub
ways
came
it
out
wasn't
like a
supposed to move.
meatball.
And we chipped it during the initial testing, and then just kept limping it through, and it was running okay.
Oh
But, it
god.
was definitely
Oh, this is a
wearing out, so-
fucking
It was
disaster.
pretty funny because most of what you saw of the firing AK-50 was with half a fucking extractor.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's good we fixed that.
Yeah, doing a lot better.
We can take that tape off now too.
Oh, God.
6-inch measuring device. I think
Christ.
this is wrong. That's way more than 6 inches. So we definitely appreciate the Drive Tanks guys letting us use the range. Been using it a little bit this morning for a couple of videos, including this one. And a lot of their guys have not shot the AK-50 yet, so we're gonna rectify that.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Dude, one of them brass casings hit me in my nut.
You get that on them bigger jobs.
You didn't even move. Great camera.
Man, America, huh?
That's pretty fucking
I know,
wicked. That's
Where a man can own a tank
It doesn't
and
recoil
shoot
bad
a
at all.
self-made 50 BMG.
Oh, you're so right. That's way smoother than the Barrett.
That double tap was gnarly.
I actually really like that. I can see what you're talking about with that smooth.
I need a fucking fork. Hold on. You guys watch them shoot a gun for a second.
You've been doing your squats, buddy.
Oh, that is smooth as shit.
What you think?
That is
I'm back.
smooth, like he was saying, way smoother than the Barrett.
For the record, I didn't.
I don't
mean
think
for this
most
to turn
people
into an
here care.
impromptu shit on Barrett thing, but we love Barrett. They're very nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed all of that beautiful AK-50 porn. It's a really good date out of that range day. Plus, it's always a
Yeah, we know. You like gun. What else will the YouTube homepage recommend me? More guns, more guns. Somebody making a devlog on their game that has 39 views. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. What the fuck is that? It looks cool. Apparently it's for a game jam. I mean, that's pretty cool. You know, I think that's rad. Here's Alan Penn, the other guy who makes stuff.
By Private Internet Access. Just in case you thought that all...
Yeah.
Thanks, Naomi. In fiction, these swords can get really, 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 really ridiculously big, but somehow nobody in these shows and video games and movies ever has any trouble swinging them.
This is my friend Rob the Welder. Rob, can you make me something anime as fuck?
Basically, I just told Rob to Google Buster Sword and to make a generic version of that. If you want to see the whole build video, I've linked to Rob's channel in the description. Of course, just because we can make a giant anime sword in real life, doesn't mean anyone could actually wield a giant anime sword in real life.
It's all about the base.
Yeah. It's legs, right? It's not
So
your legs are what's holding the sword.
So this is what people talk about, like, oh, a greatsword has to be really heavy. Because I'm thinking of, because, you know, I can lift like 200 pounds. So if, you know, these guys that swing these big swords in history, they would have to be swinging some really heavy stuff. Like a greatsword is like 11 pounds at most. And that's because of a thing called leverage. If you picked up this sword from here, it'd be really easy to lift. But because you lift it from here...
How much does it feel like it weighs?
Like a couple 100 pounds.
So how much does my giant Buster Sword weigh? Well, failed Buster Sword Alan Pan, as I've named it, comes in at 50 pounds. Which is like kind of heavy, but also not impossibly heavy.
They're struggling to lift 50 pounds.
2 C's. I might be able to do it.
Most of you watching this video can probably lift 50 pounds no problem. And these dudes look like they should be able to also.
Lift it up. Lift it up. Lift it up. What do you mean you can't? Lift it up. You're holding it. Come on. Come on.
But they can't. So what's going on here?
I can lift this
good, he
35-pound kettlebell pretty easily, but if I move it to the side by even a few inches and try and lift it when it's offset from my wrist, it quickly becomes unliftable. This offset weight creates a rotational force on my wrist called torque.
The center of mass of failed Buster Sword Allen Pan is 3
There we
feet
go.
from the end of the handle. That means in this position, with the pivot point at the very end of the handle, the sword is generating 150 foot-pounds of torque. Or in other words, the same amount of rotational force that a typical car engine produces.
The trick here is you want to move the pivot point as close to the center of gravity as possible, and then you're kind of just pushing the sword up with your other hand, and then you can kind of lift it that way. And then you're not really swinging it, you're just doing a controlled drop like this.
You see this technique used a lot on giant sword channels like Michael Cthulhu, and he has an awesome channel. He makes really cool weapons, but it's just not as satisfying watching a dude pry up a weight and just letting it fall. I want to use my sword like a sword.
There was a movie that came out in 2014 called The Edge of Tomorrow, and that title was so bland and non-descriptive, but this movie was an adaptation of a Japanese manga called All You Need Is Kill, which is such a better title, I think is indisputable proof that marketers don't actually know what they're doing. Emily Blunt here has a powered exoskeleton, and that's
Emily
what's actually
Blunt?
providing the strength and the torque that she needs to be able to wield her giant anime sword.
And you know what? I'm a big fan of Emily Blunt, so I'm just gonna copy her.
This is an awesome movie, and unfortunately, it's also one that I cannot watch here in the US. And that
Because as a
countries around the
sponsor,
world. It's available
you can
for
use a
fa-
fucking
Click the
VPN
link.
to watch
Okay.
movies.
This might actually be one of the coolest things I've ever bought, and it only
It's
cost
not. Listen, these things cost money, okay?
me $900. For real though, that's actually a really good price for these. I bought this used, so it's already had quite a bit of mileage, and on top of that, it's like a cheap Chinese knockoff.
These camera stabilizing exoskeletons are designed to offset the weight of a heavy camera so that a camera person can move it around as if it was much lighter. Whereas active
lot.
exoskeletons require a power source for pistons
Nah,
and motors
I
or
don't.
actuators. This
God, this
exoskeleton
sandwich
is
is good.
entirely passive. There's no power supply because
God,
the
this is a
force
really good
provided
sandwich,
by
guys. I'm telling
springs.
you.
The only downside is if you don't have anything to weigh your arms down, they actually are just stuck up here like this. So this is gonna be part of a two-pronged approach. One, hopefully the suit is going to be able to offset the weight of the sword itself. And two, we're gonna have to come up with some kind of a wrist sword handle mount that has like a torsional spring or something to offset all of that torque when the sword goes horizontal.
First things first, I gotta make this suit stronger. It didn't come with specs or a manual or anything, but from what I can tell, it was designed to be used with cameras that weigh 20 to 30 pounds. So I'm attaching additional mounting hardware to the suit so I can add more springs. More springs means more tension, means more counterforce, means more of the weight of the sword gets canceled out. Bada bing, bada boom. Ba-bing, ba-boom. You notice how it's weird if you get rid of the does? It's a ba-ba-boom-ba-boom.
I've modified the suit. It's definitely got a little more tension now. If you remember, these are my lead Hulk hands. They weigh 35 pounds apiece. Oh, wow. And I want to see if it's actually any easier to lift them with the suit, and already it feels like this is like actually significant. Whoa! Like, this is significantly easier. We can actually compare this to when I first put these on. Oh, this is very difficult. Yes! And I can actually just hold these up. Like, this is kind of wild. Like, I can throw a whole punch and hold the fist out in front of myself.
You know, there's actually, you know, it's funny you mentioned that. Small little segue here. They actually do have exosuits that are like more functional. Hold on, I've actually got the tab open here because I was thinking about. I mentioned it to one of my older friends, and he's like going on 70. These actually exist, except like this one's like electronic, and this could be something that would actually be useful for, you know, somebody in the military because it offsets a lot of weight and it just makes like walking easier. So you like people who go on long hikes could use this, and it's just powered by like a battery. And you could just use this and just fucking, like, it makes climbing easier because you don't have to put as much force into climbing, which uses less energy. So you're less fatigued. It's pretty interesting. How much do they cost, you're wondering? Well, that would be $1,000. $1,000 for the basic version. And that's going to be $1,200 for the more advanced and $1,800 for the most advanced. Smiles at you. But you can also see it. They probably do a whole lot. Yeah, no, that's what it's for, actually, Seth. But, you know, that person's probably got to have money. That guy's probably got to have money in order to afford this. It's cool. It's a cool thing. You know, it lets you, it's pretty easy. People have said they like it. I think Linus Tech Tips. Well, I mean, it's pretty Razor Blade. I don't mean this in a we shouldn't help people kind of way. I mean this in a things cost money sort of way. Imagine giving every person who has leg issues a $2,000 like leg exosuit. You know, I don't want to be like, oh, we can't help people, but that is a lot of money.
Take this, environment. Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Uh-oh.
But in an ideal world, everybody could get one.
I think my arm's broke. This whole can still goes up, but this whole can is somewhere a lot harder to lift. Is there something? Something's loose.
What?
You see?
Dude.
Oh, the arm can...
It's just gone.
Did something break?
Yeah, it looks like the Quick Connect.
Quick Connect in this case means this one stupid little spring tension pin, and that's literally the only thing that was holding the arms to the back plate. The suit is made entirely out of aluminum, which is like the butter of structural metals, and you can see that here where the pin sheared right out of its mating hole. So I'm replacing that stupid pin with a through bolt, but the fact still is that this suit, it just wasn't designed to handle this kind of mechanical stress. We did design this articulated wrist mount, kind of like Marky Mark's spring-powered football kicker, and that was what was going to offset the torque generated by the sword. But after this test, I'm convinced that the suit just would not be able to handle it. So instead of trying something smarter, I'm going to try something stupider.
I'm doing this the stupidest way I can think of. So we've got this bungee cable here. This is gonna go right to the center of gravity of the sword. We're not gonna have to deal with leverage or torque. I just wanna be an anime protagonist. Now here's the part I'm not entirely sure about, because now I have to try and
Have you tested this yet?
Of course not. Oh, I think the vectors here are really weird, but I'm gonna try and see if I can. Oh! Ah! Oh! It worked! I mean, it looked sloppy. This is very sloppy, but it totally works. The suit itself is taking care of the weight of the sword, right? And as soon as I hold this horizontal, the bungee ought to take care of the rest. So I should be able to hold this out. Oh! You see that? This is like Cloud
I'm sure we'll
Strike
get to that.
Buster Sword stance. And I can even lower it all the way down if I want to chop something. And I can bring it up.
I mean, that's
No
pretty
problem.
cool.
Oh my
It's
God.
working.
Oh god, okay. My center of gravity, this whole system, changes drastically when I swing. This is so scary. Now, this is a move that I think would be really hard to do without the suit. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Didn't really cut.
Back up. Oh, it's still so difficult. But definitely not something I could do without it.
He could kill somebody with that, but
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
that's
Whoa!
probably like a
The
lot.
sword in this clip from Demolition Ranch weighs 120 pounds, which is a lot. But the dude trying to wield it is Robert Oberst, who is literally a strongman competition winner. Here he is lifting 465 pounds right over his head. But even this dude can't lift a giant sword upright, let alone swing it properly. I mean, look at him. He looks like a giant baby.
Dude, you're gonna die.
I want to compare me and my exoskeleton to a legitimately strong guy, so I searched high and low on Instagram for the biggest dude I could get my hands on.
This is for a joke in the video. I'm not touching you just to touch you.
Okay.
I'm here with Chase Lee. Do you ever have to worry about peeing because you're afraid you're gonna rip your own dick off?
With great power comes great responsibility.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Are you serious?
I have the power!
You just did it without...
Picked it straight up.
Wow, you can just do that, huh?
That was... I am covered.
I can pick it up too, you know. My turn. 3, 2, 1. Ah!
Oh my god.
That was almost as good as his.
Pump it a couple times in the air.
Okay, but I can do that. I can do that. Put it down, I can do it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Did you get some of that fruit?
Which one you want?
Yeah, kill the tree, Alan. Kill the tree.
See, I can do the exact same things Chase can do.
I'm just waiting for you to throw up right now.
I know. But you get...
According to the backyard
It's a lot.
scientist,
Alan Pan said that a coconut is a really good representation of a human skull.
that means it must be true.
He broke the table! I know, I only brought one table because I didn't think that we were gonna break the table. Dude, I don't know if I can hit it.
Man, Guts must be crazy.
2, 1. Oh no! I missed! Hold on, I got it. Here we go. Oh! There! Well, it took 2 hits, was basically the same thing.
It's a horse decapitating sword, so we gotta test it on a real horse.
Like this one. Come on, that's funny. Oh! Well, it works.
Nuts
Myth
mentioned.
confirmed. You really can decapitate a horse with a sword.
That was such a most half-assed experiment you've ever done.
So clearly, in this case, brawn beats brain. But hey, I can always try and improve the suit later, and also, there's this.
How many hours do you spend a week in the gym?
2-3 hours a day.
It's like 14, like 20, 23 hours a week in the gym.
Probably.
You know how many hours a week I spend in the gym?
0.
0.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the game now. I'm just gonna put this food in the fridge. Give me 1 sec. Just gotta put this in the fridge because there's a whole lot of... Actually, I can probably show this for a second. There's a whole lot of sub left. I mean, look at this sumbitch. This is half. The whole thing's falling out. Tell you what, though, it's good. Tell you what, it's a good sub. Chicken, lettuce, tomato. Oh, holy, I know, I ate half of it. I ate half of it and I'm full. I'm done. I can't fit anymore. I'll eat the rest later. Dexter couldn't be any more spoiled if he tried. He was begging me for food while I was eating. And I give him some. And you know what he does? With chicken. He sniffs it and walks away. Motherfucker, I tell ya. Little bastard. Little bastard. Anyway, are you guys ready to climb the mountain? It's a big mountain. What if we go around the mountain first? Or what if we didn't? Hi, drywall. I just ate half of a foot-long chicken hoagie. I would have eaten more, but holy shit, I couldn't fit it. It's good though. I put it in the fridge. Phrasing? Well, it's more like 6. Because, you know, I ate half of it. You little freaks. Listen, if it's a submarine sandwich or a hoagie, they are defined by their length, okay? If you're thinking 6 inches or 12 inches, you're like, damn, cock. That's on you, okay? That's a sandwich. That's how it's defined. That is how you define a sandwich of that type. Nobody says a large sub. They say, fuck it, how many inches in it? He's gaslighting me. When have I gaslit you before? You say gaslight me again. When have I gaslit you before? I've never done that. I never gaslit anyone, actually. Hey, man. You ever seen a giant? They're like us, but huge. I met one once. He was an art guy. He kept trying to tell me about yoga. Some people are too into their hobbies, and I think that's terrible. Holy shit. Down. Holy moly. Whoopee! A book. Boonk. Shit. Hey, man. Ooh-wee, I love making these things. Something about the shape. It just has great vibes, right? Isn't it neat? Uh-oh. Well, now I'm faced with a dilemma. How do I get up to the top? Oh no! 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 I think I need more grape. No, I just need more grape. I rested right in the skeleton sniffer. Boink. What's this? Oh, grape. And money. Geronimo! What is that? It can't be. Apex Predator 5 predatory principles for entrepreneurs. I must have it. How much do you want? Nothing? It's a gift for me? It's very nice of you, Alp. Your friendship blooms. He loves the gift and thinks you're neat. I owe you one, and I gotta say, debt doesn't sit well with me. Have a present. Orange. There I am, orange. Nah. Alp is an orange. Sorry, pal. Alp is an orange. I think the color system would be a little bit cooler if I could rather than have one end be one color and the other end be another color, I would like it if it just blended the colors to a new color. Because then there would be a lot more, like, combinations, you know what I mean? And then it would also feel like you made your own color. You know, you mix, like, pink and teal, and you get some other bullshit. Wow, it's beautiful. Jumps off a fucking cliff. Do I want to go up there next, or do I want to go over there next? I don't really have a good way to glide over there. I'd have to climb back up. If I keep going this way, I won't have to climb back up. So I'm going this way. Hell yes. Would you like to be a golem IRL? Maybe. What's it to you, huh? Just think about all the things you could do if you were made out of clay. You could give yourself a huge wiener. Or get pregnant. That's already two things. You can do whatever you want. How did these things come out from thinking for 10 seconds? Well, I usually try to think about what would be really funny. Oh, shit, I missed a pinwheel over there. Fuck. Now I gotta go over there. I usually think, like, what would be the most weird thing I could say at this exact moment right now? And then I usually just go with that. Pretty easy, honestly. How could I make sure everybody's still on their toes about anything I could say at any moment? Ah, I know. Me pregnant. And just like that, everybody's going, huh? What? Huh? It's so easy. Generate traffic by simply saying something unhinged. Consider the following phrases to get people's attention. Number 1, I'm ovulating. Hi, ovulating. Ovulating who? Oh, sweet. Not again. What's an ovulating? Is it a bug? You know, if it was a bug, at least women would have one thing that makes them... I was gonna say women would have one thing that makes them cool, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I broke character. If golems have roles, does that mean there's a golem out there that has the role of ovulating? Depends if the grand sorcerer decided it would be so. I'm sorry. Who the fuck did that? Alert! Alert! Somebody's shooting rockets at me. Not rockets, rocks. They are on fire. No hard feelings. Almost gotcha. You little piss ants. He's just a little guy. The tower. Oh, have you guys seen on YouTube, there's like those ads for the game The Tower? And it's like, this guy's like, I wanted to make a tower defense game with infinite amount of possibilities. And I get it. I'm not interested. I don't believe you. Ooh. Oh, shit. Bro, somebody do a Google search and check and see if that game is even anything. Is that game a scam? How the hell do they have the money to keep advertising? Because that's the other thing. You have to ask yourself, like, oh, he's just making a little game. How's he paying for all the advertising? Those advertisements have been around for a while. Okay, that costs money. The scam. Well, you shouldn't always assume something like that. But you should always be wary. Okay, the tower defense game, The Tower. The one that has 1 billion YouTube ads. You can't assume everything you see on YouTube, like ads, is a scam, but you should always keep in mind that it's probably a scam. Like, you remember that Steam lawsuit? Where it's like you could get paid money if you bought games on Steam. And it turns out that was just a gigantic scam. And Valve's actually still fighting back on that. That's very easy. Getting ads on YouTube. I actually don't get ads if I'm watching YouTube on my computer, but on my phone I'm kind of just like whatever. Yeah. I figured that was a scam. And lo and behold, I was right. So what they're doing is Valve has a policy where if you want to sue them and you actually make like a good point, they'll actually pay for your court case. Hey, did you guys know that? If you wanted to sue Valve and they thought like it was a legitimate reason, they would actually pay for your court case to sue them. If they feel like you're in your right to do so. Or there's some clause in their terms about it. And what these other people have done is they've taken that thing and done it to like they've tried to abuse it. So now what happens? And they need to pay for it anyway. Well, no, they sort of like they did like a loophole, I guess you would say. And Valve has since removed that from their terms of service because it's being abused now, and they have to change how they do things. So basically, they got all these people into a class action lawsuit that's going to cost multiple millions of dollars, and then are trying to make it so they can foot Valve the bill for the court case. So basically, they're trying to steal multiple millions of dollars from Valve because of a thing that Valve put in out of good faith. You know. Oh. You know, normal scumbag lawyer things. But it's not working because Valve is not paying them, even though they're being told they have to pay them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Valve is being told they have to pay them, and Valve is saying, no, we're not doing that. We're not paying these guys. One glaze slot? Wait, what happened now? Minus 5% gravity? That's cool. Wait, so what happens now? If I grab, like, this one, and I grab this one, and then I grab... Holy shit. I can be nasty. Oh, and I could do a little bit with this. Now, what color do I want between? The orange looked nice. That's not a bad look. Yeah, they want about $100 million. Like, guys, this is like definition like scam. They're pulling a legal loophole to try to steal money, and Valve is saying, nah, fuck that. And they should. They shouldn't pay those people. They also lied to the people who signed up for the lawsuit. Of course. Hold on, what country were they being sued in? That does matter. It does matter who's suing, or where they're suing, I should say. Because if it's like, depending on who it is, they could just not pay it. And the courts can get mad about it. Is it not here? I don't know. Country of origin does matter for stuff like this. Like Japan doesn't like emulators, but that's because of Japanese law, right? Like Nintendo hates emulators a lot. And through Japanese law, they're able to enforce it, but they can't really enforce it everywhere else because other countries don't agree. So they lost the lawsuits over here. But like I know, for example, that like you guys know Smash Melee. You guys know Smash Melee, right? Well, there's a Japanese player for Smash Melee, and he's a really nice guy. He plays Yoshi. He's like the Yoshi guy. His name's Amsa. He is not able to practice online with everybody else because the version that they use for online is technically a modded version of the game. And in Japan, they have restrictions against that. So this poor guy, despite being like one of the best players in the whole world, can't actually play with anybody because he's not allowed to play over online on this modded version because of Japan. Isn't that so weird? It's very strange. We're a 24/7 establishment here, you know, even if it doesn't make sense. After all, at nights it gets too dark to see the goods. But you know what? That's not what we're about here. You don't need to see to sell, my friend. Or a sorcerer. What an enigmatic figure. It was the sorcerer who put the golem Mr. Wakey out, though. In the beginning, he said, he gave us orders directly. Sweep the floor, imprison that peasant, stuff like that. As time went on and we grew more numerous, that became impractical. Yet his greatest innovation was finding ways for us to work autonomously. Badges and merit stars are all very motivating, yes? All part of the big plan. I never met him. Heard he created the very first golems. I say he likes to be called Peepaw. No one really calls him that. I just made that up. That's okay. I forgive you. Hey, guy. I got a new poem for you. If you have an ear to lend. The plan. So big, so vague. Sometimes I think it's a fake. You should have made that a different word. Art can be used as a tool of resistance. Did you know this? I did know that. Where's it? Oh, there it is. Now, here's a question for you. When I get to the top, how am I going to make it past the top? Like, how do I make it on top of the dome? Or the sphere? Before, I had chili peppers to, like, sort of give me a huge boost, but I actually only see these little hover things. These hover things ain't good enough. What's a man to do? All right, we're gonna scale our way up. find it quite interesting that this game doesn't have music playing all the time, which is probably a deliberate choice. So you get these moments of like just silence, but then the music kicks on and it injects some energy in there. Kind of like how Dark Souls 1 doesn't have music all the time. But then in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, there's music all the time. Actually, does Dark Souls 3 have music all the time? No, it's just Elden Ring. My ear, it hurts. My tender lobe. I'm going cuckoo. These bad vibes are too much. Help me get this pain out of my ear. Yeah, I got you. Ooh wee, now that feels grand. Thank you for the help. I am the great Golem Lobo. It is my purpose to interpret the sorcerer's will. I appreciate your help, youthful dude. Can I assist you? You need to talk to the sorcerer, huh? I haven't heard a peep from him in quite some time. I got so stressed out, I can't fulfill my purpose if the sorcerer won't say anything. The bad vibes took over, and I started stress eating the clay in the clay reserve. It was a dark time for old Lobo. I'm all better, thanks to you. Let me help. You won't be able to access the reserve in this state. I'll use the resonance of my big giant ear to fix the sphere. All in a day's work. Thank you for the help, young baby. Your deeds are great for one so small. Why don't you have a treasure from my personal stash? Oh shit, for me? 1 badge slot. Holy shit, a 5th badge slot? God damn, okay. I'll take a 5th badge, I guess. In ages past, I could hear the sorcerer's voice when he spoke way up in his tower. Anytime he needed to steer the big plan, he'd speak this command for me to hear. But I've not heard from him in a very long time. Good night, Razor Blade. Your quest concerns me greatly, little one. I'd like to hear our master's voice once again. Good luck. What a nice man. But how could I possibly get up there? There's no way. I can't do it. I don't have the peppers. I don't have the peppers, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on, I need a... Hold on, I need to do something really quick. It's really important for this. All right, I got it. I just gotta do it like this. It's really important. I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay, all set. I haven't gotten another hat slot. I'm on fire. I feel like I'm missing something. I didn't get an achievement for getting all the goop in World 2, but I did get one for World 1, so I think I missed some. And you know what? That's okay. What's up? Oh, you know, being evil. New zone, new adventure. Those cherries. What do the cherries do? 2. It's a swamp. We're in the swamp. Watermelon. Oh, shit. Watermelon's advanced tech. Dirty clay. Gross clay. Stinky clay. Oh, I was stressing myself imagining bad kinds of clay. Bad clay doesn't exist, but man, if it did, it'd be awful. Hey, you're here just in time. Every time we travel to a new world, you already told me. Check it out, bud. Yeah, okay, what you got? Snail eyes. And snail house. And you've got purple and lime. Okay, I'll buy the purple and the lime. What's the mirror badge? Copies a non-legendary badge to the right at level 1. Together? Not yet. Terrible color. What color? What color? That'll do for now. We'll get more. Maybe. Hey, man. Another day, another chance to think about the best ways to grow mushrooms. In my opinion, personal affirmations are crucial to helping them grow. I'll practice them on you. You are an excellent fungus. I fully believe in your ability to become even larger and deeply fungusier. Yo, that fungusi coming. Did it work? Do you feel affirmed? Nice. Now, just imagine if you were one of my mushrooms. And I tell you that stuff all the time. Yarg, I lost me buried treasure. Borrow a compass and help me, landlubber. My buried treasure is around here somewhere. Momentarily.
Hey, bud, how's it going? Me? I'm okay. I started counting rocks again. I think I just got unlucky, right? My purpose just isn't that good. Maybe some golems have some super cool purposes that rock and fulfill them and all that. Not me, that's just how it is. I think I'll keep doing it. I know how to count rocks, and I'm making me feel like I'm getting something done. So I'm gonna do it, I guess. It's not so bad, really. I'm decided to keep at it. I have more room to think about other stuff, like bugs. Yeah, maybe I'll get into bugs.
I need this compass. There's treasure this way. Is that a giant toilet? Holy shit. I'm going up to the top first. Uh-oh. Damn. Looks like I'll need things to get up to the top. So I'll go down. I'll go down. Just some rocks down here. Wait. I'm trapped. I'm trapped in the toilet. Dios mío. What do I do? Help! Wait here. No! 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 Fucking God, son of a bitch. There we go. And now I can grab the compass. And now I have 2 rocks to get up to the top of this with. Wait, hold on. What are my badges right now? I got the frog badge. I could upgrade the frog badge. Or I could save up and upgrade that one. This isn't gonna work. I need something more profound than this to get up here. Oh! 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 Let's check around the back. Oh, we're cooked. We're gonna find the treasure first. I'm gonna need all the resources I can get to get up there. Die, bitch. I missed. This is the most embarrassing moment of my entire life. That's not true. Wow. Was that the whole thing? That was the treasure. I thought it would be something more. Hold on, where were the... I saw watermelons. Where were they? There they are. Watermelon! What is that, a button? That's a fucking landmine, actually. Wait! A landmine! If I can use this, I could go high. Hold on, what if I drop this watermelon for a second? What if I pick this up? Oh shit. That's some mega error for exactly 0.1 seconds. Which is frankly not worth it, but I gotta get up there without using my items. So that way I can use my items when I'm up there. But how? What say you? Any ideas for how somebody such as I could make my way to the top of the giant toilet? I think I have to use my items. I didn't want to, but I may have to. I think the best thing I can do is get as much height as I can to start. And then try to use just one. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, we made it. Watermelon. And $1. Hey man. What is this structure? For what purpose does the sorcerer want it built? These questions torment me, and I have a dark inkling of the answer. Question about the mushrooms. Do they bounce relative to... They do. The higher you jump, the more they bounce. Ba-yoink. that a tank? That one's a tank. There's just a tank in this game. Oh, and there's a billion landmines on the ground. I feel like I'm in Clayman by, like, Robert Benford. Nice launcher. Magical stuff like that falls down from the tower all the time. Must have belonged to the sorcerer at some point. Hello, guy. Thing about war is it never changes. Although from time to time it does change dramatically. This area is dangerous. Be careful. So this isn't a tank. Wait, does this count as a tank? I think this counts as a tank. Hell yes. I did all that for 5%, huh? Oh, that's okay. I missed. This game's comfy. I really like this game. There's something charming about everything. Maybe it's my guy's evil fucking smile. Up to nefarious deeds. Malicious intent. Pure evil. What's he thinking? Nobody truly knows. Hell yeah. Plants? Someone would like this gift. Sure. It seems like everybody in this universe has a thing about, like, just waiting around. Everybody's just kind of waiting around when I get over there, and they're just like, yep. We're just hanging out. Oh, I see you. You little bastard. Thought you could hide from me, did you? There. Look there, over yonder, on the rock. It is there, the pinwheel. You'd tell me if you found me treasure, wouldn't ye? Good lad, I knew you could trust you. We'll find it. Oh shit. Oswald is really excited. Oswald loves the gift and thinks you're neat. Thanks, Oswald. A golem's head, a flower bed. Oh, hell yeah. Now this is good stuff. Wait, guys, I have an idea. Okay, what if... Oh, no, it doesn't work like that. Fuck. I was so excited for a second. I was gonna try to become a Minecraft grass block. I can't become a Minecraft grass block like this. Oh. Green. Guys, I've become dirt. Well, grass and a little bit of dirt. I look so fucking dumb. But I look beautiful, too. Could I have the snail eyes and snail shell? Sneepers, peepers. Damn. That was tasty. Thanks for the clay. Anywho, on to the next area. You know, if you guys get any quieter, people are gonna think I'm viewbotting. Viewbots, assemble! Viewbots, assemble! Initiate programmed chat message number 1. Guys? Hello? Why is everybody so fucking quiet today? Vintage Stories coming one out. Would you consider going back to it? I don't know. I mean, it depends. Have they added anything yet? Initiating protocol. Beep boop. Yeah, that's what I want. I want some beep boops. Aiming item. Holy shit. They added a new block. That's so badass. Check this out. Eh. Who makes the goods we sell? Not sure. We get them delivered to us by a delivery golem. We don't get to choose our stock or even set the prices. There's a great golem out there who decides all that. Fine by me. Oh, shit. Step right up, step right up. I got the finest glazes money can buy. Imprint glaze, glossy glaze. Oh, shit. We're gonna have to save up. Everybody's so happy. Well, to a point. That's what I'd sound like if I had to sleep. I wish. Animals all sleep, you know that? I'm so jealous. Imagine you'd have an excuse just to lie down and no guilt because everyone has to do it. Oh, hello again. Good to see you, anomalous guy. Did you know people known as mortals once lived on these islands? They were grossly deformed, made of ham, or so the records suggest. Poor things, they only lived as long as their ham stayed fresh. If you'd like to know, possibly my most strangest factoid, ancient records appear that the sorcerer was one of these mortals. If that's true, just imagine our creator, the sorcerer, composed of ham. Ever think about the big plan and the part in it? I don't even think about it, really. I mean, we should be contributing to it. Ah, well, leave the deep thoughts of the thinkers and let us eaters eat. He's got a point. Hiya! We're taking a close look at our buddy here. Isn't he a beaut? I think he looks good now. Just wait till you see him at 1,000 times magnification. Oh, mama. Yeah, I'll go take a look. Assuming I can make it up there. I should be able to make it up there. Yeah. Is what I would have said if I could have made it up there. But I couldn't and didn't. And now I'm down here. What are those? What the? What the? Wait, that's badass. But this one also looks badass. One step at a time. Shit, they keep multiplying. That's okay. The magnifying glass doesn't, or sorry, the fucking microscope doesn't work. Boom. Salmon. You know, reading the color salmon reminds me a lot of playing Halo 1 on my original Xbox with my neighborhood friends. Alright, and I think that's badass. Only those who were there know what I'm talking about. Because for some reason, instead of having a color red, they had salmon. What possessed them to make salmon instead of... You know, red. It would have been easier to just type in the word red. Oh, what's wrong with you, man? Bring me to the ocean. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got you. He looks so sad. What do you want? Feed me 3 microbes. They taste good. I'll be back with some microbes. But not those ones. I'm gonna have to come all the way back up. The sea dropped me. He's big chilling now. Ah, to breathe in the water of the sea does a little guy good. He's just a little guy. That didn't serve me any purpose. I don't know if the microbes have to be full or not, though. Do you think you could be a little clay guy in this world? I think it'd be really nice. Everything's so comfy. You might get bored. I suppose you might get bored. What if you got assigned to counting rocks like the other guy? Would you count the rocks? Or would you fight against your creator? Oh, shit. Wait, shit. Well, I sure hope they're not looking for full ones. Hey guys, I got a weird question for you. This one's gonna have to make you try to think of old games or new games, I guess. Which games can you think of that have, like, rain that looks real? Instead of having rain that looks like a bunch of, like, blue lines. Now, this game is obviously not trying to look real, so I'm not saying that this game is wrong for not doing so. Tasty microbes. But it's worth asking. Are there any games where you've like seen it and it's like, wow, this really looks like a big fucking storm? And it like captures that feeling correctly. Does Metal Gear Solid 2 have good rain? I'm thinking about Metal Gear Solid 2, and in my head, I feel like at the very beginning of the game, there was good rain. I feel like, at least. I mainly just wonder how everybody struggles with rain so much. I wouldn't think it would be super hard. And yet, not many games do it right. Hiya! Hurrah! Oh, shit. Aha! Trying to depict rain realistically can be hard without making it look like weird-looking fog. That's true, actually. But is that a problem? Holy shit, look at this guy. Ahoy! I don't get many visitors up here nowadays. Beautiful day, isn't it? Perfect day to rotate around and around. You see any boats, tell them to steer clear, all right? Hell yeah. Rock on, big man. Playing I Spy. Looking for a windmill. I don't see one. Too hard to see. Well, dare I see if it's raining really hard, maybe it should be hard to see. Oh, you know what other game has really good rain? And this one's probably one I feel like most people haven't heard of. Well, actually, I was just gonna say the name of the game, and then I realized I actually don't know the name of the game. I've seen Tomato Gaming play it. It looks like it's like a driving horror game, and the whole game takes place in a car. And you're like driving around and there's like a car chasing you, and it's got like really realistic feeling like car driving. And you're like trying not to slide out on like wet roads and you're like going into mud. And the whole goal is to lose your pursuers. I cannot remember what the name of that game is. It doesn't have a Steam release or anything. All I know is it's kind of spooky. I'm gonna go with glossy. That's got a glossy glaze going. Oh, holy shit. I'm just wet looking. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Oh. Slop Lagoon. No. I wouldn't say it was slop. I just can't remember the name of it. Glass bottle. Swift badge. 150 airspeed after launching last item. That'd be cool if it didn't require me launching my last item. I could recycle items if I wanted, but I don't want to recycle anything. Oh god, hold on. What was the fucking... I need to know the name of this. Was it Miasma? I don't think it was Miasma. Shit, it's such a weird specific game. It's called Beware. It is called Beware. Yes. Thank you. This game is really strange. It's been in development for like 10 years. And every once in a while, they like have an update version that like does something. Here, let's see. Here it is, here it is. It's got a really weird look to it. The rain looks like rain. Everything looks proper. And this game is actually terrifying because it tries to make you feel like you're trapped in a car. This is such a bizarre video game. But I dig it. I really dig it. And you're not driving a nice car either. You're driving like a piece of junk. Actually, really good rain effects. I know! And you're not even getting the full thing because it's in like... You know, it's not in like good quality. Hold on, so when do the people start chasing him? Yeah, his frame rate's not running too good either, but that's okay. Let's skip ahead to like... I think he's getting chased here. I think. Is he? This game doesn't have much explanation either. That's the weird thing about it. It just kind of exists. Oh, he is getting chased. So you're being chased by like a car full of like scary fucking like weird people. And it's like trying to drive away from people. They just gain on you. And you have to try to not spin out. And it just, like, listen to the sound for a second. Oh, he's fucked. That isn't quite what I meant. They try to fucking pit maneuver you and shit. Like, there's something really, like, viscerally scary about this game. You know what I mean? The car is fighting for its life as much as the main character is. I know. And you know, the weirdest thing about this game is, like, you can lose them for like 10 minutes. Like, you get out of sight of them and you don't lose them, and you don't see them again for 10 minutes. And then they just show back up again, maybe. Oh. You can, like, turn off your car and turn off your headlights to, like, try to, like, evade them once you're out of sight. It's such a weird game. I sure hope it gets finished any time before I die. What a weird video game. Again, it's been in development for like 10 years. It's strange. Thanks for the clay, Alp. I feel like I've got to be missing stuff on this in this area. I am. I like weird little games like that, you know? In case you couldn't tell by the games that I play. I love my variety life. Am I sure I didn't miss any other windmills? We went up there, we went over there. Maybe there just isn't another one. I guess the levels before have just been so packed. This one's a little bit... I mean, it's tall. I love how stupid I look right now. It's actually... It's beloved. Oh, with that out of the way, I think we're going to the next island, I suppose. I love his stupid face, man. I love it. The angry eyebrows has been the best item I've gotten so far. Holy shit, grasshopper! Holy shit! What the hell's going on up there? Oh. Oh no, my sons, my poor sons. My two beautiful sons went out on their dirt bikes, but they all crashed. Please find my two sons and bring them back. Look for their plumes of smoke. All right, man, I got you.
counting rocks today, but that's not all. I'm not just counting rocks. I'm counting bugs. I've decided to branch out. Counting bugs is a lot more difficult than counting rocks. They can move around. So it's like an extra layer of challenge.
Yeah, man, yeah. You ever feel lost? I have some advice. Narrows your vision, buddy. Focus on something very small and do your best to make it excellent. For example, doing commerce. Hello, Al. I've been thinking. Isn't it weird how some purposes are good, but some aren't? Like, I love my purpose. There's nothing better than growing mushrooms. But Pins, all he's doing is counting rocks all the time. Seems like a drag. It's weird, right? Why didn't the sorcerer just make all our purposes good? Guess the world isn't fair. Damn. You're a determined little fellow, aren't you, Al? I never saw someone work so hard, and without a purpose, too. With a purpose, you'd be scary efficient. A telephone pole. Huh. Maybe I should play the newest version of Beware. We've got a lot of stuff. Yeah. This game wasn't that much money either. It's just a charming little cozy game. I'm assuming it didn't have a very big dev team, but I can tell you what, from playing it, it feels really nice to play, which means they probably put a lot of effort into making the movement and all the platforming stuff feel good. I probably put in a lot of effort, man. Is that a pile of shit? Someone might like this. I mean, yeah. Obviously people like piles of shit. I mean, I've got 62 viewers right now. For me? Is this for me? The foul odor, the rank, the putrescence. It's perfect. Mushrooms thrive for this kind of environment. Thank you for much for seeing this and thinking of me, Alp. He loves the gift and thinks you're neat. I'll give you something as well. I hope you enjoy. Mr. Mushroom. Is that a hat? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the fuck was I wearing before? Oh, I had the sniffer, that's right. Now this looks beautiful. Alright, let's go find this guy's children that exploded. Too many parents allow their children to ride dirt bikes unattended, which is probably okay. I crashed, poor me. You don't look like a child. Bring me to camp. Let's go get your brother. Hey man, what's up? It is I, the evil mushroom man. You ever just finish a giant ball and think to yourself, am I so lucky? You ever think, am I so lucky to be spending time with my best guys building these balls? No? Weird. It's a little bro ball time. There ain't nothing more I love than spending time involving balls with my bros. My best buds. I crashed. Poor me. Bring me to camp. Wait! Look over yonder! A pinwheel! Any hidden pinwheels? They like to hide them along the sides of mountains. Aha! But can I get that right now? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think I gotta come back. However, I did just notice I think I can use these like a zip line. But not while I've got, 2 motorbike crashed adults in my pocket. Shit. Woo! Here you go. Oh no, my son, my poor sons. My sons, my handsome twins, oh how I love you. Thank you, sir. Hopefully this was a learning experience for them. Okay, so I think what I can do is I can go up on this pole. Oh, hell yeah. Look at my huge Pinot. Meow. Boink. Hell yes. Radical. Fortunately, now I have to climb all the way up here. I'm not gonna make it. Abandoned ship. I'll have to go around. That's a really good crying emoji. Meow. The way that this game continues to just add more things into it is kind of rad. It's like, oh yeah, here's another mechanic. Albus. Thank you, Albus. This game's cute. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Bugs. Oh. Cute. Yes, it is. I'm putting back on the sniffer, though. A pinwheel down there. Let me talk to this guy first. Hey, man. My purpose is to wait for the end of time, to see if things stop eventually. So far, so good. Hell yeah, man. Keep on keeping on. A guy like you could do wonders for our GDP. I bet there's more hidden pinwheels, but I just haven't seen. But I don't know where they would be. I mean, I've gotten quite a bit. But these are big areas. Oh! Then delete. This game is really nice, yeah. Just all around the board. Yeah, this looks like a really simple game, and it is a simple game, but like there's a lot of polish on this game, which is nice to see. I cannot emphasize enough just how nice this game feels to play. The controls are immaculate. The way your character feels is immaculate. A video game crafted by people who knew what they were doing when they made it. Incredible. Never before seen. Could there perhaps be anything secret over here? If not, I'm just gonna dive in the water. I'm not thinking so. I think we got everything I can find. Go back here. I have money. Doink. I got the finest glazes. Yes, I'd like some. Wait, no, I already have that. Wait, actually, hold on. Buy this? I want to try something. What if I try to buy it again? I bought a second one. What happens if I use it a second time? Do I get more glossy? I don't look any different. I think I wasted my money. But I do have this one. Now it looks like I'm covered in fingerprints. And I've also got like purple. No, I like the glossy. What about the purple with the lavender? Nah. So I think I missed one thing in the last zone. Because I think there's 100. And you get the last reward at 99. This island is cursed. Energy drain. Your stamina is depleted. Wait, sticky hands? Holy shit. They added the fucking sticky hands. This game's amazing. Is there anything I wouldn't sell? Well, bugs. I wouldn't sell bugs. They move around too much. Chemical weapons too, I guess. Oh, hello? I'm in a dark mood. I had a bit of a kerfuffle. Have you met a fellow named Shunk? An awful little triangle man? I got into a terrible argument with him. He said the big plan is a hoax. The level of disrespect, the sheer audacity. And he's illiterate as well. It's all nonsense. All my research points to the big plan being absolutely loaded with meaning. What a jerk. Now I'm stressed out. Here's a weird thought I had, Al. I have a purpose, right? And when I burped out my son Jeremy, he had a purpose too right away. He was like, I'm off to gather tree bark forever. And off he went. So where did his purpose come from? Me? That's a good question. It's a good question. Where does a purpose come from? Those are just real people up there. Okay, we've upgraded to real people. There's just some guy up there. It looks like just a businessman. And what I thought was multiple men was actually the same man, but different sizes. This is a scan of somebody. This shoe is too detailed. Hey, Dad, can I scan you and put you in my video game? Yeah, sure. I'd love to help you with your project. You know, it's crazy how far video games have come, you know? I remember playing Super Mario on the Super Nintendo. And now you're 3D scanning me and putting it in your video game. I meant to keep the frog. I threw the frog again. You dumbass, stop throwing the frog. That's my fault. Hey, why did you build some dude? We were only given the blueprint to build one of these guys, but we just couldn't stop. It's wonderful, isn't it? Finding your passion. There's the Pixar lamp. Shit. Oh, these things got some range. Holy moly. Uh-oh. Wait, really? Dude, I'm so good at this. Owned. Owned. Get uncursed. It's that easy. It's that easy. I just sticky hand my way to the top. Oh, I am not making it over there. Ah! Let there be light. I'm the originator of that quote, you know. Holy shit. I went a little higher than I intended. Is there something inside? Hold on. There might be something inside of the, Oh, a drawing. I saw this had like an interior to it. Oh yeah, there's actually nothing in here, as a matter of fact. But they did add an interior for some reason. At least now I know for sure. Ayah! Holy shit. Hey, man.
What have we here? A gift for me?
Let's see. It's a badge. Oh, no, fascinating. It's an ancient badge. It's not enchanted, you see. It has no powers. Just some words. Number 1 hardest worker. Badges like this were created by the sorcerer eons ago. Ancient golems would work themselves into a frenzy trying to earn these. Thank you, Alp. It's a lovely gift. A little piece of history. Your friend loves the gift, and he thinks you're neat. You've been so kind. Here, take this. Holy shit. Hold on. Now we're smart and evil. I can't get over the fucking evil, like, eyebrows. I can't take them off. I can't take them off. They're too funny. I'm going to the top. Wah! You climbed Wolf Mountain. Nice. And $10. Oh, hey, it's you. Ahem, a poem. The ground, so firm, so big, so full of dirt, chock full of dirt. I think that one fell apart, but thank you for listening. I enjoy coming up with poems. It's the perfect thing to do in the morning. Rhymes are my weakness, though I struggle with rhymes. Oh well. He's just a happy little guy. I like that this game has a message to say, but also doesn't, like, put too much emphasis on how serious it is. I think that's really neat. Because most games can't help themselves but be like, you have to care about the message. Do you get the message? Do you get the message? Do you understand how our game is deeper? Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? And this game isn't doing that, and I feel I really like that it respects me enough to know that I'm not a fucking idiot. And I can understand the deeper meanings of its story. And the nuances of its characters. Oh shit, it's the devil guy again. I'm gonna need these. Hey, little evil man. You want a purpose? I have one here. Just sign the little contract. Oh no! You signed it? You dunce? Now you have no choice but to play my game. Floor is lava. See how far you can get without touching the ground. It's not all bad. I'll give you a prize. Easiest fucking challenge of my life, pal. Oh shit. Maybe it's not so easy this time. No, it's easy. Oh, fuck. Ugh! 499 is farther than you ever meant. Hold on, I can do it. Watch me. Watch me go. I just have to believe in myself. It's a little harder with the sticky hands because, like, although they're really nice for traversal, you have to, like, be a little more careful with them than the other one. The other one, I was able to basically just glide through the whole air forever. I'll reach the dads. If I make it to the dads, I should be far enough. Oh. Hell yeah. Hell yes, my man. Hi, Dad. Me annoying the fuck out of my dad with the stupid, like, grabby hands. I made it. 1,160. Here's a prize. What could it be? What could it be? A prize. Creepy peepers. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Rip these fucking glasses off. Yeah, it's pretty good. That wasn't so bad, right? You had fun, right? He's beautiful. He's so beautiful. Time. Oh, I can, but then I wouldn't have the angry eyebrows, and that's like half my personality. You must understand, the angry eyebrows are really important. Although, you know, we can at least take a look at what it would look like. Nah, put the evil back on. Evil mode. What's up? Oh! Would you look at that? I've only missed one. It's a tragedy, isn't it? Yeah, I missed one. Dottie Glaze? Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. What does that look like? You're beautiful. I've missed one singular. Hold on. Can I see where it is? 11 out of 11, 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, 11 out of 11. What? How could I have missed one? Where? But it said I found them all. 38 out of 38, but I didn't find them all here. It didn't say I found. There's achievements. It didn't say I found them all, but I don't. But where? Where? No. No. Back home. It's not back home. I got an achievement for World 1. I didn't get one for World 2, but I got one for World 3. We'll never know where the last one is. But you know what? Maybe that's okay. Maybe we don't need it. Alb, I was thinking, what if you and I were warrior golems? You think we'd be scary? I would be. Could we take out some baddies? Yeah. I'd have a giant hammer and I'd squish guys flat. You could wear a little hood and run around with a bow and arrow or something. Oh, we'd be so cool. I'm thinking like a knife. Just a knife. I think I would do CQC.
Oh, hey, bud. Do you know this island has more rocks than bugs? It's true. Fact by data. Data checked by yours truly. Doesn't matter, really? The bug versus rock ratio? No, I don't think so. But knowledge for its own sake is a worthwhile pursuit.
Hello there. I'm the courier golem. My job is to help send messages over long distances. I'm carrying a message for the great golem Palmo. It says, darling, my heart, a flame, return to me. I think that was supposed to be private. Oops. You already told me that. Help, you won't believe this. I saw the craziest thing. A lichen. It looks like goop that grows on logs, but it's amazingly complicated. It's like half mushroom, half plant, half dirt, and half bug. Someone ought to write a poem to honor it. Maybe I'll ask Shunk. If you ever need something but you don't have enough money, just let me know. I'll be here with a consoling word and a questionable pay over time plan. It's pronounced this way. Don't care. Smirks at you. Big smirk. Yeah, how about you licking my nuts, pal? Rot in your ignorance. Oh yeah, look at my stamina. All right. That's right. That's what I thought. Comes back with a car bomb. Oh yeah? Eats the car bomb. Spits it back at you like Yoshi. Holy shit, the final challenge. The final challenge. Ascend the top of the Great Tower using sticky hands. All right, I did it. Hey, man. The pain, the pain. Oh, that actually looks really painful. It's too much. The bad vibes are too powerful. My finger's gonna explode. Oh, fuck. Rip it out. Yeah, I got you. That looks like it really hurts. Zoe, I'm healed. Thanks for giving me a hand, young lad. I'm the great Golem Palmo. I do the sorcerer's dirty work. I was in a tough spot and you fixed me right up. How can I help? You don't have a purpose. And you need to talk to the sorcerer to get one? He'll be able to help. He knows purpose in and out. He's always told me what to do. I was always lifting stuff, pinging guys, you know? Ping some guys into space. Got to me after a while, all that stuff I did. I got regrets is what I'm saying. They raided me down real bad, into bad vibes. Dark time for old Palbo. Anyway, you've absolved me completely. Let me get things sorted for you. I'll repair the reserve using no-nonsense power of my fingers. Wow. There we go, all fixed up. And you know what? Have a little something extra. One item slot, a legendary badge. Oh. That is pretty cool. I don't know if I really need it, though. You've done it, eh? They're all fixed up. All you gotta do left is go to the Sorcerer's Tower, huh? Talking to the boss is big, exciting stuff. I haven't seen him in years. When you see him, ask him a question. Explain the big part. Explain the big plan. I think I knew... if I knew what it was all about, I'd feel better. I'll sit around here and stare directly at the sun. Good luck. The sun's that way. Oh, hell yeah. Pigeon time. So, a fun fact, I actually cannot get down any faster now that I picked up these pigeons. But at least we can look at this. Wait, hold on, I know what to do. Wait, hold on, I've got a better one. like such a freak. He looks like such a freak. All right, I'm tired of these things. Hold on. What does this look like? It's a bottle. I'm gonna keep the bottle. I am gonna recycle the weenie beanie. I'm gonna recycle the snail eyes. I don't need these colors. I thought maybe I'd get something cool if I bought them all. I don't need these. Cowboy hat. It's okay. We can always buy it again if we want. But it's okay, because we're past that. There's something we have to do. There's something we must do. Don't you understand? Oh, it's already 150. Wait on that then. I burped out a baby golem once. His name was Jeremy. I know, pal. I know. We have an important duty. We have to win the race. All right? We have to win the race. All right, our run speed should be fucked up. Our run speed is, in fact, fucked up. Now, this guy's real fucking fast now, okay? No! Oh, fuck, I forgot. That's right, the hardest part about this race is staying grounded. So, we run so fast, we actually pick up, like, air, which is not what we need. We need to stay grounded. So, in order to do that, I have to, like, go in a very specific way. God. Damn it. I have to win this race at least one more time. Nah, not this one. This ain't the winner. Wait a second. If I lose this one again, I have an idea. Which I have. I've definitely lost this one. 150% airspeed after launching last item. Actually, that might even be better than the running one. Like, yeah, we could run faster, but I'm getting too much air. Whereas with this one, I could get, like, insane... I could get insane fucking, Let's see. So if I was to launch, not this one, but... That is noticeably faster. And this should help me not get too much speed. Should not have jumped there. I've already lost the race. I thought you put the wrong one on. Wrong one what? No. Wait, I did. You're so right, King. Ooh, it's getting closer. It's getting closer. Go. No! No! I can see it. I can see the success. Shit, I didn't grab an item. No! Close, close. No! Shit. I need you all to believe in me. How am I gonna beat this little fucking race? No! It's too easy to lose the ground. I'm too slippery. We can do it. We just gotta beat him one more time. But God, is he fast. God, I was so close. No! That could have been it. Ah! What if you jump across the river and launch item? Like what? You want me to just coast the whole way? I could give that a try. Wait, but that wouldn't be able to get far enough. Yeah, you lose airspeed, I think. Maybe I forego this, and instead I go for this. We're gonna have to lab this. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard. Hold on, let's try again. Dude, when you go this fast, how the hell do you even stay on the ground? How the hell do you even stay on the ground? How do we stay on the ground? We're too fucking fast. Run! No! Little bastard. You could see it. No! Bam. Bam, 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 bam. God damn it, that was so close. That's not it. Damn, that last turn sends me way too far into the air. If only there was a way to sink myself. Shit, I already botched it. That's alright, practice. It's just practice. Well, that's not it. How do I stop that from happening? Can I even? Is it even possible? Wait, I have a wild idea. I have an idea. That was not the idea. I don't know how I'm going to execute this idea, but I have an idea. I need a rock. Let's try. I have an idea in my head. No! I sounded like fucking Snake for a second. damn it! Fuck! Wait, what if I just take 2 of these? I've already beat him 5 times, but every time you beat him, he gets faster. No! Let's try double pumpkin. God, it's just a little bit out of reach, man. It's just barely out of reach. Wait. Did you see that? We could have something. I didn't grab a pumpkin. I think we have a chance. I just have to do it perfect. Damn it, we landed too slow. I can see it. If we jump to a certain part, we won't bounce in the air and we can gain speed on a flat area. Let's try double rock. Not quite what I meant. Rah! I'm gonna strangle you, you little bastard! Son of a bitch! I didn't grab the rock. No! No! This game is too hard. Wait, hold on. Good run section. No, I went too high! I went too high! Please! No! Lock in. We're gonna make this happen. I've done it wrong immediately. It's not happening. Not this time. But this time, we're gonna make it happen. Little pilot, you may have won on the 5th round several times. I did it wrong. Well, it looks like you're gonna win on the 5th round again. Okay, let's try rock pumpkin again. No! It's so close. It's just beyond reach. A hair. I know what I need to do, but I can't reach it. I know what I want to reach for, but I just can't reach it. To be clear, what I'm reaching for is there's a small... Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Or did I? Yeah, I did. I want to try to grab this thing while I'm in the air so I can launch it. But how the fuck do I do that? Like this! It didn't matter. No! I float! I float! I float, man! I float! But I've gotten so close. How much can I just go straight? Fuck, that's just not good enough. Not like that. I've gotten it like within a fucking like cunt hair. Too slow. Too slow! Rah! How? How do I defeat Little Pilot one more time? I just need one more. One more W over this fuck. How's he so fast? I beat him 4 times in a row, no problem. And then the 5th one was a little harder, and now this one's fucked. Come on! No! Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Come on! No! Wait. Eat my ass! I'll see you never, motherfucker. I'm not giving you another rematch. See you later, fucker. One more time. If I go for a 7th, I'm never beating him. Time for round 6. No, that would be round 7. Thank you, Faded. Seven. I'm not doing another round. Wait a second. Wait, hold on. I gotta try something. Holy shit, infinite stamina. Sorry, infinite stamina when running and jumping. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, guys, I just have infinite stamina running and jumping. That's fucked. I've become The devil. That is not the right color. Oh, that's right. I got rid of some of the colors. There goes my hero. By the way, thank you, Faded. Oh. I think we're ready. We're ready for the Sorcerer's Tower. I just gotta jump in the ocean really quick. You can spin around very... Hold on. That tip said you can spin around very quickly in the air. There's no reason to do this, but you can do it. They're so right. Oh, you're here. It's amazing. The clay reserves are full. The way to the Sorcerer's Tower is open. I told everyone today is your big day. And they all came to wish you luck. I can't wait for you to finally get your purpose. I love you, Oswald. What a day, what a day. We thought there might be opportunities to smell commemorative t-shirts here, but... Or commemorative t-shirts here, but no dice. Good luck. Ah, you're here, the golem of the hour. To reach the top of the Sorcerer's Tower, what could be more exciting? If you won't mind a favor, ask the Sorcerer to explain the big plan. Thank you. Imagine to know its meaning at last. I can hardly wait. You're going up there to talk to the Sorcerer, huh? You're really gonna do it? That's awesome. You work so hard, it finally pays off. Knowing your purpose is gonna feel great. Fingers crossed you get a good one. Oh boy, this is it. You get your purpose today. Hoping you could get the same purpose as me. How fun would that be? Imagine, we could spend so much time growing mushrooms. What a dream. It's your big day, isn't it? I had to come and see what all the fuss was about. I'll be waiting here. I'll compose a poem in your honor. Each their own, I say. You want a purpose? Good, go get one. I'm excited for you, and I hope your purpose knocks your socks off. How you feeling? Nervous? That makes sense. I'm not feeling nervous at all. I think it'll be okay. I believe in you. Hey, Al. I know you'll probably be super busy fulfilling your purpose. Can you still bring me clay? Sometimes? Thanks, Al. Good luck. What a thrill to be here in person to document such a historical event. Imagine little old me, a primary source. I'm going in. I'm gonna kill him. What if I just kill the sorcerer? Climb the stairs? No. Oh. I was gonna do it myself. Oh, shit. Hey, man. What are you doing outside the servants' quarters? You're from down below and you need to talk to the sorcerer? Don't be ridiculous. The sorcerer stays locked away in his privacy dome at all times. He has more important things to do than talk to his servant. Off with you. What? You're still here? He needs his peace and quiet. You mustn't distract him with foolish questions. Don't waste his time or mine. Back to the servants' quarters with you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Gosh, we're so freaking high. Oh, wait, that's right. I could just jump. Holy moly. Sparkle on. I was half expecting that guy to be a chuckster. That would be really funny if they made me climb the stairs to get up here before they did that. And you come up here and he says, I'm a chuckster, and he throws you back off. Evil, but I would laugh. I'd laugh as much as I am pissed. So, because my jumps are free, I can kind of just do this. But I think this might defeat the point, so I'm going to change how I'm doing this. I realize this might be perceived as cheating. Because, you know, I have infinite stamina. Luckily, I can fix this by simply swapping these two badges. Now I just have more stamina. But just know I have the power to. Hey, man. Oh, hello. We're just taking a quick break. The sorcerer said to keep building his tower until he said stop. He hasn't said stop yet. I think the sorcerer went into his tower and fucking died. Guys, I'm gonna be honest here. I think he went in there and died. But if he's dead, how am I supposed to kill him? I can't kill someone who's already dead. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. He's a sorcerer. He has to have some way to come back from death. Does he? Do you know that for sure? I don't think you do. Oh, hey, what's up? Who are you? I could have sworn I knew everybody up here. Oh, you're not a servant? You're from down below? Wow. Well, you're welcome to stay here as long as you'd like. You need to talk to the sorcerer to get a purpose, I haven't seen him down for a while. He never leaves the privacy dome. We keep things nice and tidy here, just in case he decides to pop in. Sometimes it really sucks around here. I missed a spot cleaning yesterday. And Lefty called me a useless nincompoop. Aw. Work, work. It's all I ever do. Well, stardust that falls here is so pretty, but it's not nice if your purpose is to sweep the floor. You're from down below? Wow. Have you seen the beach? I always wanted to see the beach. You have? Wow. The beach. I wish I could go down and see it myself, but I'm afraid to go down alone. And I have duties. I can't neglect my purpose. Meow. Sparkle on, my pretties. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You're beautiful. Wow, we're so high. Just a little clay man, ready to do nefarious deeds. Up to no good. If I kill the sorcerer, wouldn't that make me my own master? Or would I become the new master? If I do something evil, but it results in good for everybody, am I still evil? Opinions? Like, I killed a sorcerer for my own nefarious gain, but it makes everybody else's lives better. Am I evil for that? No entry allowed! Just kidding, hee hee. Don't tell anyone what we're up to in here, okay? Our purpose is to send blueprints to the builders down below, but we ran out of sorcerer's blueprints a while ago. Nothing a little creativity can't fix. We're scheming up some builders for the blueprints. What do you think? Should I have them build a statue of me? No, you're right. Vanity is uncouth. I'll have them build a big hairy foot. Okay, and next, let's make him build a tiny giant. No, a huge baby. Stars fall from the sky all the time. Did you know that? I collect them whenever I can. They're pretty, right? I heard about your quest. You're almost there. You can use my star to get the rest of the way up there. Good luck. Thanks, man. This wall looks fake. It's not. There's nothing in there. And I can tell because I clipped my camera through the wall to make sure. They haven't had fake walls yet. I had like a inner sense that said that wall was fake. We're so high up in the air. He collected all these little stars just for us. There's a little guy up here. Wait, who are you? There it is, right in front of me. The sorcerer's right there. If only I had the courage to ask him for a new purpose. My purpose isn't too bad, you know. It kept me busy, at least, and I had a good partner to work with. But I want more than that. If only I had the courage to step forward. Check this one out, dumbass. Woo! Seeing me do it might give him the courage. So I had to insult him a little bit. Keep him on his toes. We're here. In the privacy dome. Something on top of the dome. Well, yes, you did, actually. Oh. That's nice. Hello? It's his boot. It's his boot. I have one of those. White glaze. Lunar white. He left it behind. But I'm not white. That's not me. This is me. It's so old. You alive? Hello, is this thing on? If you're hearing this, I'm not available right now. If you're an enchantress, please contact me via my scrying pool. If you're one of my golems calling to ask what the big plan is, stop bothering me. All will be revealed in time. Definitely. Just keep working. Anyways, that's all. Stop bothering me. Goodbye. Oh, and one last thing. If you're one of my little golems and somehow you've lost your purpose and you're feeling lost and you're calling out to me like a child to a parent, I have just a thing to get you to stop bothering me. Behold, my purpose machine. You get one purpose and one only. Goodbye. Stop bothering me. Your purpose is... eat... Alp couldn't accept it. It wasn't right for him. I hope it was. Let's be a little evil. Surprise! It's a party! Welcome to your congrats on your purpose party. How'd it go? What was your purpose? No way, you still don't have a purpose? What happened? You got a purpose, but you turned it down? Well, okay, we have to change the themes. Now it's less of a congrats on your whole purpose party and more of a celebrating Alp's whole deal party. Party on! You know what? Just for today, we're feeling a little happy. What's this? Party hat. Never mind, it's party hat time. Alp, you gotta know, even if you didn't get a real purpose, you have one for me. You're my friend, Alp, and that's what matters. Oh, I didn't know. I'm not smart. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know what to say, but I'm sure proud of you. I believe in you, Alp. If anyone can figure this stuff out, it's you. And I'm here to help, too. Couldn't accept it, eh? That's tough, guy. Don't take it too hard. If there's any consolation, I think having a purpose is overrated. You don't need a reason to live your life, guy. Just live it. And your poem. Alp, sweet Alp, he went on a quest to find the part of him that's best. In the end, I think he did. A baby goat is called a kid. Sorry about the kid part. I just couldn't think of any other rhymes. It did rhyme. Hey, we decided to come down and see if it was nice, as you said. And you know what? Yeah, it is. We might stick around here for a while. The beach! I saw the beach! And I immersed my whole head in water. It was so good. Hell yeah, man. You weren't able to talk to him. It was only a recording. Doesn't quite add up. Where is the sorcerer, and why wouldn't he explain the big plan? What a fascinating mess. It'll take me years to get to the bottom of this. What a delight. Congrats on your emotional growth and all that.
You turned it down? You couldn't accept it? That's so cool. I never realized that was something you could do. It's crazy, bud. You're nuts. You're like nuts in a good way, like a cashew.
Oh, wow, oh, wow. First you talked to the sorcerer, and then you turned him down? Yeah, that's amazing. I brought some memorabilia to sell. It didn't work? You didn't get a purpose? I'm sorry, Alp, that's hard. Can I share something? I don't understand much in life, but I know this. Growing mushrooms is nice. I'd want to grow mushrooms even if my purpose was to do something else. If you're lucky, purpose is kind of like a sign that points you to something nice. Maybe you can find your own way. At least I think you can. Well, wasn't this nice? This will end the party. Alp and his friends partied all day long. And then the party died down and Alp walked down to the beach. He sat and looked up to the stars. He thought about what he'd seen on top of the tower, and how confusing and mixed up everything was. About how he'd probably never have a purpose, no matter how much he wanted one. But you know what? The waves were quiet and the stars were very beautiful. And Alp could hear the voices of his friends at the campsite over the hill. There'd be plenty of time to figure everything out. He could start tomorrow. Right now, though, he didn't need to do anything but sit. So he sat. Sure was a very nice night. I feel like a dork. My tears are doing that thing where they come down from my eyes. But a little bit. I think that's a beautiful little game. With a really good message. And delivered in a way that doesn't make me want to rip my hair out. Extremely good game. Extremely good game. Alp's adventure isn't over. Go to the mysterious rock. Really? What happens now? What is a new game plus in a game like this? A new randomly generated world where you keep all your badges and cosmetics, and the story will start over. You can explore islands no one's ever seen before, collect more badges, stack them, and become insanely powerful, and expand your collection. That's pretty cool. If I was really into the gameplay, that would be awesome. However, I do not need that, but it's cool that they include that, so if you wanted to play this game again, you could do so in like a different way. I think that's a pretty nice feature. That adds just a little bit more replayability for anybody who ever wants to play this game. Because I know what it's like to, like, do something over again that you already know to pretty much heart. That's a good one. That's a good thing to include in your video game. Wait, hold on. What's that? A treasure chest. One I haven't seen. What's this? $30. All right, everybody. It's been about 9 hours. And despite thinking I was over being sick, I actually am starting to have a little bit of tummy trouble, probably because I ate that half a sandwich. So I'm gonna raid Boone, and I'm gonna go, and tomorrow I'll be back with something else. I don't feel too bad though, just a little bit. but I guess I'm not fully over it yet. Bye, everybody. I love you. This game was really, really, really good. Like, really good. Bye-bye. This was a